I'm ready. Put me in. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How loud is that? Too loud? Not loud enough? Perfectly loud? Quieter? How was that for audio? Fade's basement. No! It's not. It's someone's basement. A bit louder compared to you. Voice is louder than yours. Oh, okay. Shush you! Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
How's that? Slay! Too loud? Not loud enough? Better? Alright, sounds good, sounds good.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
No more birds. Let's go! No more trees? What? You'd have to, like, just destroy the whole planet at that point. And at that point, it's fine. Can't do much there. Explorer, but how can a princess locked away? Wait. Bye, rape.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Wonder?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
This reminds me of Stanley Parable. That's perfect, it actually is. Do I have an enter key? Are there controls? Like, is there a better way to click through this? Accessibility? Oh, hi. Self-voicing off? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Okay. A. Not A. Oh, wait. Save. Main menu real quick. Is there a button? Controls. Activates. Advances dialogue. It's enter? Advances dialogue without selecting choices. So enter. Okay, cool. Load game.
Look, you're already on the path that...
Oh, so these are choices. That makes sense. Okay. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh, I didn't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna start from the beginning because I have figured out how this works.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Point and click? It's not exactly point and click.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So if you see the top right, it shows like the options you have, right? And that options menu is like what you can use. It's like something you should be picking, which I didn't realize is something you do. Whoopsie. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though. Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to cabin, turn around and leave. To be 2D or not 2D? To be live 2D. You're sick? This game gets really trippy? Okay. Don't tell me anything about it. I'm going in with no spoilers. Okay.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we...
So we did this option already. But how can a princess be locked away in a basement?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. Well,
We're all counting on you. Oopsie. Do you have any evidence to
look,
back this
you're
up?
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Are you sure? Welcome in F4. Also, wait, I don't think I said, but welcome in Skull. Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
This reminds me of Little Miss Fortunate, really. This reminds me of Stanley Parable.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I can't say what to avoid spoilers. Fair enough.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Slay! Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Princesses rule, get prepped to rule, sort of, sometimes. Kill, 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 kill. You're so sick. We can't kill when she's slaying. Yeah, I could see the Stanley Parable similarities. Yeah, or Icy. Also Icy similarities with the narrator normally. Okay. Can't someone else do this?
If only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Just make them. Easy.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter how much I wish I did.
Okay. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Princesses, let us eat cake. That doesn't work because she was a queen. But yeah, totally. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Well, consider it now.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
You know what? I'm done. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Surely not. Fade's evil. No, I just, this world's too sketchbook-like. I need more 3D objects, Rounded 3D objects. But thank you, Wander. Wrong one though. Don't you think the world's a bit sketchy? No, actually, it looks perfectly fine, perfectly normal. Joke ignored. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Wait, you cannot see my cursor. Okay, I should fix that. I realize the cursor seems kind of important for this, so you should see cursor. At least it looks like it's important because they've decorated it and everything. There, now you can see. I have this art style. It's definitely really cool. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. True!
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
No.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
No, why would she ever do that? I wonder if this game is counting on people knowing about Stanley Parable. I feel like it probably doesn't. I feel like it'll just like work its way into explaining the narrator. I'm hoping. Because Icy, a game called Icy had this exact same narrator gimmick where you interact with the narrator and follow the path and everything, but they didn't like relate it back to Stanley Parable, which was cool that they like stood individually on their own.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Yippee!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero. Am I the hero? Wait, why am I talking? Why is he talking for me?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, that's someone else. Okay, cool. Proceed to the cabin. Only choice. The voices. Leave me alone.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why didn't we bring our own weapon? Why is there a weapon here? Why don't we have our own weapon? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Well, sure. You can say that. Stop asking questions, Fade. Unprepared. It seems like I shouldn't really be killing the princess if I'm so unprepared, you know? Alright, enter the basement. Alright, we're gonna find out the secret area.
Open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I think you should slay the princess. Why? Give me a reason. In fact, give me 3. Name 3 reasons. Why should I kill the princess? Slay the princess.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh, mommy. I mean, oh wow, what a evil person and voice that is. Oh, jeez. Anyways, yeah, gameplay, haha. What up, broke? Yummy? I said a different word, but something like that. Maybe like an M instead of the first. Replace like a Y with an M, and kind of got there, you know. She sounds so evil. True. Yeah, so evil. Oh, it still works, kind of, sort of. Honeyed words, huh?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She does live here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Well, we can't just kill her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
If she's chained to the wall, do we really need surprise to murder her?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
True! Let's free her. I mean, let's listen and hear her out for some good talking points.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Oh, what? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her.
What?
It's not like she's a threat.
The hero really switched up immediately. What happened? He was like, we gotta take her out. We gotta stop her. She's a threat. And now he's like, oh, actually, I kind of want to talk to her. So, like, we should put down the weapon. Hero? Me?
Don't you dare.
Thank you, narrator. Stab? Koba, we can't just stab random people. Random princesses. With very honeyed voice. I mean, yeah, we can't just stab random people. We should hear them out. Or something. It's literally you. A little bit. A little.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm not dropping the weapon. Like, I want to talk to her as much as you do, but I'm not dropping this weapon.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Why? The narrator and the hero having the same voice is gonna confuzzle me. Actually true, though.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Don't let those honey-coated words get to you. I want to talk to her. I just don't want to put down the weapon out of fear that the hero is gonna be like, actually, I'm with her now.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
How? Is she just gonna get armed, narrator? Excuse you? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
I don't know what I'm expecting, narrator. Leave me alone.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Hold on, lady. I get it. I understand. I'm currently debating with the voices in my head. So, give me a second.
What?
Thank you for the raid, Eggy. Welcome in. How was the finals? And thank you for shouting out Eggy. Hi, if you don't know me, my channel is Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream visual novel games on Fridays, and I do variety games such as Dead Space, Neon White, other games as well. So yeah, and art sometimes as well. If you haven't already, go check out Eggy. You can follow Eggy by pressing the follow button right at the top of chat. Very simple, easy, costs nothing at all, and plays a lot of variety games like, what? The finals, Fortnite, Lego Fortnite, rhythm game Fortnite, horror games, and everything. But yes, we're currently playing Slay the Princess, which is a very cool game. Welcome in everyone from the raid. Hola, hola. Get on the finals. I have it installed since you told me to download it before. That was so hype. Bet. I'm done to play. You play Fortnite, only rhythm game, and nothing more. You still see nothing. What the? And thank you for the follow, Mr. 100. Ain't no way. I have it downloaded, Eggy. You told me to download it, remember? My job here is done? No. He doesn't know you, Fade. True! Fade playing with us? No, Eggy. Eggy, that wasn't me. Those were the voices. We're currently playing Slay the Princess, which apparently we're supposed to kill the princess in. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Jose. Gonna do that. Who was that Fade then? What Fade, Eggy? That was the voices, Eggy. Also, what up? Jose, Broke, Fry, Mr. 100, and Luffy. Oh, wait, hold on. Luffy can't leave. Fix that. There we go. The voices telling me to play League? No, they aren't. No, they aren't, Eggy. Seek help immediately. But yeah, we're currently playing Slay the Princess. We pretty much just started, and we just met the princess. And now we're doing things of maybe murdering her, or maybe not. We're debating it. But yeah, hope the finals was good. Hope you had fun. I'm always down to play the finals because I have it installed. The finals is my new addiction. Let's go! Luffy, no, I thought you could get away. Luffy's not getting away. He has to teach me combos. Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine. Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse. Gwent at the princess while holding onto the blade. How's the game so far? Cool. We've talked to the narrator, and we're debating over killing the princess or not. And we have a weapon in hand. Very cool so far. I like the music and the art style. My cat went on my keyboard. Dang, well your cat's spitting fast. Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her.
Slay? I need to talk to her.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor
Welcome in,
with an
Paswell-to. How you
unceremonious
doing?
clang.
Okay. Princess Peach in jail for tax evasion? No, she's great. Weak? Kova, I want to talk to people and not murder them. You know, every time I come to your stream, I get roped into League, so how about I just never come here? You're just gonna get DM'd anyways. You're not leaving. Just say no, Lopi. That's on you, actually.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Cool.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay, don't forget about the blade on the floor.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
On me? Yeah. You know, every time I come to your stream, I get Lofi roped into League, so how about I just always come here? Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Ben! Can't do. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? We've talked enough. About to slay broke like the princess! We're not slaying the princess! But, I mean, you're perfectly welcome to slay broke. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Slay that princess, yippee! Time to skedaddle, have a good lurk, broke. Okay. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
What else do you want me to say, narrator?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Maybe.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. The worst they can say is no. I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret? No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Remain silent. I was hoping you'd tell me. Them, we're just people who are aware of one another. I just acknowledge you exist on this planet. If we free the princess, it's the narrator's fault. He didn't explain anything, so it is his fault. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
Hero, relax.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day,
Like Goku?
whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Luffy, that sounds like something you would say. Please don't respond to my messages. We don't even know each other. Okay. What the? It's a really good copy pasta. Please don't respond to my messages. We don't even know each other. Thank you, Lopi. You cooked. Luffy's the princess. Time to slay. Lopi? Trust. We have barely talked.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Well, the voices in my head told me, so it's different. What,
She
times
has a
two? What's up?
point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Nah, sounds right. Kill her. But the hero's telling me not to. The hero would never lie to me, right?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
If the hero said hop on League, would you? No, I would kill the hero. Easy. Easiest murder of my life. That ain't a hero. That's a villain! They called me hero in high school. Oh. Ooh. Authorities, crush his skull.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
But it's hard not to trust the voices in my head, you know?
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't
She's
even know
wrong.
who put you here.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Explain something about her. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, that's not helping you. We stand to lose everything. Just don't stand. True.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Maybe even boop off a cliff or something. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Uh-huh.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
What up, Jay? Off with her hand. Her hand? But, why don't we just take off the chain?
You know why you're here.
Say the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Go back to practice your got tech. Wait, you're not leaving. What the? What?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Oh, she's threatening me.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
She's threatening me.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's get you out of here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Alright, we'll slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost
What?
the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat.
Your
the
hand?
kind of weight
Yeah.
you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Thanks, man! True!
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Ooh, thank you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life
Okay.
out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Not the emo combination, but true! Okay, I guess we died. Chapter 2. Chapter 2? But I died!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
Voices are
There's
broken.
nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Is that the hero?
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
This is more than just deja vu. I'm pretty sure. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
The voices! Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course
That's
we
kind of
died.
true.
We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
And then we thanked her before she killed us.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Okay, he's gone. He's not gonna be helpful.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Wait, what? I thought they wouldn't.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I thought we don't ask those types of questions. I thought we just accept what's happening, you know?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, maybe they're happy.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Who's Fade talking to the game? You know? I don't hear anything. Wait, actually? Wait, no, you're lying! Wait, you're sick! You're sick. The voice. Wait, this game has audio. I am going to push you off a cliff. In Minecraft. What? In Minecraft. Wait, Fade, who are you responding to? There's no one in chat. Nah. Let me do it for you. No, Luffy! Put the snoot away! The voice. Ain't no way. You're all sick. Same
Just
again.
because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did was last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Never mind. Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
He's not gonna explain this to me. Okay. She killed me last
time.
time.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
All she did was beat me to death. How can she end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything.
I need him to shut up.
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Wait. Who is the hero and who's the broken? No way your broken self is just a shrimp. I don't think that's me. I think that's someone else. Who? I need to hear more of the hero's voice. That's not the hero, right? The broken isn't me. These people are like people in my party, I think. But who is the broken? Wait, is there a hero and a broken? Did we bring back someone with us? Hidden Giggles. Eggy! I'm gonna crush your... nose. It's Jover. What? In Minecraft. Stop being mean. What the? You're sick. Your past self? Is it my past self or is it the past hero? I wonder. I wonder which one it is between those two. Can't event, don't worry about it, Eggy. Eggy's nose, how would he smell? Minecraft people don't have noses. There's not enough pixels? No, there is. You just draw one on. You just draw on a nose, you know? Like a dot. Like you put a dot there. And then you take that pixel away
pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
I'm gonna push you into a lake full of League of Legends and Minecraft. No, Eggy! You're sick!
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Okay, don't pledge yourself to her. Okay. Wait, what's up? I wonder if the narrator is your future self since they all have the same VA, I think. The hero's voice is a bit higher in pitch. So we're not the hero or the broken? I don't think so. Unless it's our ego, id, and super ego. Or something. If people locked her away, why wouldn't they slay her? Why is it falling onto me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
Can't tell. Well, you're not sleeping either until you can tell. If people locked her away. Okay, this one.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
The narrator's voice is a little deeper, I think. The princess and narrator are untrustworthy and the broken is useless. So the hero's kinda also useless though.
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special
He could
about
also
us
just
is
be
that
raising
we
his
get to
pitch,
experience painfully dying all over again.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
The hero's kind of the naive
Don't believe
one.
a word she says.
So not fully helpful anymore.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
Did the broken just not talk last time? Because the hero has memories of last time. Okay.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Listen to the hero. Okay.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
No, you don't. Get in the house. Slay the princess. Hold on. If the hero says not to, we don't do it.
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Why is the knife up there? Because when you're gonna move the ladder, you want to have that, like, that risk chance of the knife falling and turning you into a shish kebab.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Thank you, Omu. Exactly like that.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Me. Rolling a T1 pretty much. If you get a nat 1, you lose this. You lose this whole game. Thank you, Eggy. We are small. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. The whole cabin feels different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Tell me about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
What?
There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Hero, what do you think?
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
You get to see what you look like? I had a claw as a hand last I saw.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Okay. I don't care. I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Doesn't matter if there's a mirror. Care about being lied to.
And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Remember when the mirror on the help? Wait, remember when the mirror on the help a short guy get a bride? What? Eggy? On the wall. True! Was he short? This whole cabin is different. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Shrek lore? Wait, that's Shrek? I thought you were talking about Maleficent. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I
Lord
hope you know how
Farquaad?
ridiculous you look right now.
I haven't seen Shrek in so long. The mirror's
We
gone.
should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Okay. Whole cabin is different than last
Maybe
time.
that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Time to show Fade Shrek again. Do it! Alright, take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter basement. Don't tell me, do it!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall.
Okay.
The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
We love Shrek, especially in Spanish. I don't think I got to watch the last time, because he did it while I was streaming.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
She has a reverb. Oh no. Yeah.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
I want to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Yes, we should be.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
We should listen to the hero. Continue down.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over,
Hi.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good
He's
it could
sipping.
do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
He's sipping.
The little bird has returned to
Oh.
me. I wonder what he wants.
Okay, she remembers.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
As if from command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters
That's not what I did.
uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Alright, great. Thank you, narrator.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
I am gonna kill the broken dude before I kill the princess.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Tickle it. Listen. He's being annoying. You are broke. What the? No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said
My turn.
kneel.
Your legs
Oh.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Uh-huh.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Should we not have told her that? Never mind, I know why Fade wanted to play this. I was recommended it, you know?
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
But it's not like I'm complaining.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
What is this angle? I mean, your favorite. The best angle. Exactly.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She didn't know. Yeah, it seems like we told her, which is the issue. Obu gets me.
Well,
Uh-huh.
that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
She's inevitable.
Can you feel it?
What's that mean? Like Thanos?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. Oh,
This
whoopsie.
isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
You couldn't see it until I told you! I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do it. I'm yours to command. I kind of want to pick the bottom one, but we'll start with the other things.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Pretty simple. If you're so powerful, can't you just break
Don't
the
be
chains
rude.
yourself?
Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Exactly!
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Why is he here? Who is this guy?
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not
He's your inner
worthy
Sim.
of everything
Shush.
I am.
Shush you.
Or
Don't say the
everything
truth.
I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for
Genesis.
eternity.
Genesis, huh?
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Okay.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Huh. Not sure how much I want to pledge right now. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
What the? Tell us! Someone tell us!
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Wait, I can be her pet? I mean, oh, we should really ask her more questions. Oh, because I can't. Not going to help you end the world.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
What up, Luffy?
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Let's go! Why are you cringing?
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, I don't get choices. I only get pick up blade. Why? What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you? You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. Okay, let's do a save. Don't think it matters. I kind of forgot about saving.
Reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet.
The hero's agreeing
like
with
two
some of
foes
these, which is
forced
not
into an unhappy
good,
truce.
I think.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds.
Is Jobert? Hold on.
All silences are broken.
Maybe we can
eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Radiance, leave me alone.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Radiance.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh, he's gonna betray us.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself, slay the princess, resist. Slay the princess?
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Yes, please.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Wow. The voices!
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Do we have a choice on this one?
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. but the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Okay, so the hero and the broken are me. They're just parts of me. Narrator knows too much info though, so I don't... Maybe you're right about him being a future me, but why is he the voices in my head? Huh.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
Dang, sounds kinda the voice!
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Let me finish my paint job. I'm working so hard on it.
To approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
I don't know how free my will is.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Backseating!
Stop.
Oh?
As
Hello?
you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Hi.
The princess kneels down,
Oh.
lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
What's up, Wander? What's wrong?
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Mummy? Mommy?
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Wait, I kind of don't want to put an end to her now. But let me save. What if I say... Okay. We'll stay with our current track of Slay Princess, but I have saved.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Do I have feathers on my arm?
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Cheer!
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Little bird, for real? Maybe. Maybe my hands are talons.
As you find your target again and
hello.
again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Dang, really picked the best place to stab.
We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason. It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Consequences? But we're winning. Oh,
Before you can
we're
strike
not
the
winning.
final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, She drives her fist into your chest.
Oh. Tekken rank POV? No! Kazuya, put the fist down! Are you winning? I'm not. I don't think so. I think we're kind of losing, actually. Welcome in, Lantern. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Ain't no way. When Kazuya Mishima grabs you.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Getting beat up by a big and tall lady looks like winning to me. That's what I'm saying. But whenever I say that, everyone just cringes at me in chat. It's messed up.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You see? Like that! I got you, Paige. Should have been me. Exactly. Thank you, Omu. Always got my back.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't.
And thank you, Lantern. Also got my back now.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going well. Hope you're doing good.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Didn't ask. Looks like the chat requires some clean. No, Luffy, please.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Microphone, please. Please stay still. I too want to be lying on the cold hard floor after being pulverized by a giant beauty. I know, right? Aside from the pain, I feel fine. Oh.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
Thank you, Passwalter. You see, you guys get me.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Fury? Wait, what? Chapter 3? Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Oh no, it's Jover. Why does my mic keep dying, falling? There we go.
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Maybe that's what he was upset about?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
The Fly remix. Tag.
You're damn right we did. You'll get over it.
Sobbing uncontrollably. I think he's upset. I think he's a little upset. He'll get over it. Voice of the Stubborn. Okay.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
What the heck, Synchro?
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Welcome in, Synchro. Jam.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path, and at the end of that path is a... This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you think?
Welcome in, Synchro.
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
Yeah, I don't think so
This is
either.
all different, isn't it?
Very different.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Oh, that's great. Is this the consequences of killing the princess? Twisted, counterclockwise even?
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to
Or
me.
you should tell us.
That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Twist, go. Wait, you killed who? You monster! Okay, no. It was, an accident. Yes. It was in a moment of passion. Consequences of knowledge? No, we never learned anything. You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you better tell us everything. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, I just stay here or anything else and we hit this is the point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens, next it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Done with this by proceed silent cabin. I'm with Broken. Broken complains too much, you know?
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job.
I'm with Stubborn.
In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it. That's all we're getting out of here.
He just wants to keep things going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her. She can build something better than this. She can build something better than us.
But why is she building?
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here.
Wait, how long do we have to kill her?
I will tell you one thing.
Looks like in every
which is that
timeline.
even now, you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
If we always will be, do we have to do it now? She's just playing Minecraft. Exactly, like a creative mode. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different
So
directions.
what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
You stabbed us!
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time.
Thank you!
Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We still died!
We died.
Thank you!
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Stubborn's actually you. Hero literally said what I said, and then Stubborn said what I said. Stubborn and Hero are both me right now.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
If we don't slay her and I just stay here, what
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Broken is also him. And you shrimp a lot, so it's almost like they're all you. The voice. Mods! Throw Koba into space.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Yeah. Are people happy? I'm throwing myself into space. Do it! I got you. Thank you, Synchro.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Freedom? No, you're working in space too. Haha. Hee hee. Oh ho ho ho. No matter what, let's see what happens. Sure.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Come with us, Miss Fried Chicken. No, Fade. Yes, Fade. You're working from space.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
You're giving me space? I'm taking your... You know what? I'm throwing you out of the ozone layer. You're not breathing. Yoink! Off to shower. Have a good shower, Lopi. But no sleeping in the shower. Only working from the shower.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we
Broken.
just grovel
Move on.
and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Proceed.
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
Mirror.
There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Or is that a door? That's a mirror, right?
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
There's cute, if you'd count that as furniture.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Would you count that as furniture? It's the mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why?
A
Mirror
mirror?
again.
There is no mirror. There's... I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror
crap,
because
I
I would
skipped.
know.
A mirror, there's no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there's a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the direction of the door and mirror, or you're seeing things. That seems far more
What are you
likely.
trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Right.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
Does the narrator not get to see this mirror? What is this mirror then?
It really is, just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
I love the feeling of cold steel in the morning. What does that mean? Does this relate to why you like Marion from Snowbreak? Wander?
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already.
Let's move on. No, let's stay on this topic of conversation forever for the next 3 hours of stream, actually. Wander, please explain.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Might be
You
clean.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door
Okay.
leading to the basement.
What mirror? You're right. There isn't a mirror anymore. At
As if
all,
on
ever.
command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Okay.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward
I wonder if
into the
smashing it would have done
darkness.
something else.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Feels like trusting the narrator is a mistake, but we'll
The
see.
air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Rage this time. Okay.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
You've got to
She's
stop
angry.
thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Well, let's talk to her. Let's see her first.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she is an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your
Well, no,
task
it
is so
seems like if I
important.
didn't tell her about the whole world thing, she wouldn't have been on this path.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's
Oh.
walls are painted in blood,
Huh.
a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Okay.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Oh, easier to stab. We know exactly where it is now.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Nothing?
There's
Wait,
not so much a moment
can't
of
approach,
hesitation before
right?
she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her
She said
skin.
she could break it,
Blood
but
drips
I
from
don't
the
know if
place
that's
where
actually
metal meets
true.
flesh. And then, with a
Oh.
nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Oh.
It plops to the ground. She
Okay.
pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Oh, she can do that? Okay.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve.
Broken,
for letting
shut
it
up.
happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
What's the safe word again? They forgot. Given up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did. Please listen to me. I'm going to end the princess. Slay the princess. We're gonna save. Harder. I mean, what? What the? Given up on destroying the world, have
hasn't
we?
wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
There's just no safe word.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Shouldn't have
I
talked to
hope you
her.
weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold.
I thought
I've
I'd
never
have more
felt
dialogue.
cold before.
What? Oh. How handy. True to her word, you do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
Broken? Shush! I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I don't even know where she went. The
There's
mirror.
something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
I don't even know where she went, and I don't know how we'd go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Too hard. Try to keep it tame.
It's like it's mocking us.
It's just a
I feel
mirror.
anxious. Does anyone
It's
else
gonna disappear
feel
again
anxious?
when we go to wipe it.
I'm begging
Okay.
you, don't do this.
I only have one choice. Leave me alone. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh, don't have a choice. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Wait. It's you. What's up, Wonder? Your arm is a big... No wonder! You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Cabin? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy the world. Are you the... Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
That doesn't tell me anything! Stab first, questions later. No, these questions are important. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration.
What?
She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery.
What?
She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
What? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's fair enough. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
So you're not the narrator? Do you know the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Normally, yes. Let her out of there. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Sadness, longing, hope. Okay. Let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget,
What?
if only you believe her to be able to.
Wait, what? Nothing's... The explanation's really weird.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Believe in the princess that believes in you? She doesn't fully believe in me. Okay, so sounds like I replay the game a couple times, and then when we get back to this point of the game, I'll have a conversation with this being again, and she'll tell me. She seems trustworthy. She's giving me more than the narrator's given me. And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You
Stab her
ask
anyway.
of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling
Gotta go a few more
and
times.
unilluminated.
Okay. And then I'm guessing when I get back, it'll be like a different dialogue and more like updated dialogue between her. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you. You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
What?
If you close that box, will you become another you?
Leave
in
my
another
boxes
world?
alone!
An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side.
Okay. She crashes the game! No! The game is the box, and she crashed it! Man.
You have returned to me.
Oh, hi.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
The game's not... Oh, there we go. Attempt to outweight your enemy. Out of the box with you! Alright, let's stay together forever, self-crashes. You're not leaving until you press this one option. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, everything goes dark and you die. I guess I won't. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods,
You'll know
and
when
at the
you
end of
see
that
it.
path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Slay her? Okay,
If
we
you
can try
don't,
immediately slaying her.
It will be the end of the world.
In the world, what are you talking about? Okay, so I can turn on skip. And now I'll skip stuff I've already seen. I've always wanted to off a monarch. That's the spirit.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
It's all the same.
The interior of the cabin.
This is all the same. We should take the
You take the blade from the table.
Pray
It'll
no
be rather
slime.
difficult to slay the princess and save
Welcome
the
in,
world
slime.
without
How you
it.
doing? Enter basement. All right, let's stick with the original intention. Listen to the narrator.
The
and
door to the
immediately
basement.
slay, instead of trying to talk to her. Continue down
Good.
the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs
Yep.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are you here to kill me or something? Feel your nerves and step forward.
step
Nuh-uh.
forward. Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Okay, we've seen
So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
that. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Same as the other day's hot. No! Take care, take care.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
We're in Fade's favorite place. Exactly. You monster. Hold on. We'll bring her back.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I mean, it's a knife in the
It's
heart.
like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like there has to be something. Of course it is.
Yes,
She's dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work
we just
done,
believe it,
you
we
make
win,
your way
right?
back up the stairs,
Does he know?
closing the door to the basement behind you.
Talk. Either way. Since we stabbed.
Why do
we
I
win, we
feel
win.
like we've done something terrible?
We haven't.
You did kill someone.
What?
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Leave me alone, narrator.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Perfectly good knife behind. We can get better knives later.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
If she is alive and she has the knife, she can't break out that fast.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Oh.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago,
Oh?
the only thing in front of you
Uh-huh.
now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
The narrator's a traitor!
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'm hoping I get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of
I don't want eternity!
Your reward.
Happy, happy, happy. I should have simped.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
We're getting Fata Morgana'd again? We actually are. Wow, both the narrator and the princess were untrustworthy. Who could have seen this coming?
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
The princess not trustworthy. I don't know. Dumb eyes, though. Broken.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift,
Happy.
you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Happy. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
No, I'm not happy, I
Good.
guess.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Wait, do you want us to... Oh, back to reality.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
People do die when they're killed.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Well, give me more things to do in here.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
How's the
Princess's
doing?
body
Bones?
is dust and
okay,
bones,
cool.
though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Okay.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, the Spectre. Oh, it used to be the tower. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
GG.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you poophead. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Cold.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Voice of the cold. Okay, you're new.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this already did happen. Okay, we already did that. Proceed to the cabin. Again! Again.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. She won't be a problem.
He's different. Voice of the cold is not broken. Reset!
The interior of the cabin is cold,
The
a
mirror's
soft
back.
odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
It's the cabin we left behind.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's just...
That's because there isn't a mirror.
we should
There's
do this
a
up.
table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's
So he
nothing
just
else in
doesn't see
here.
the mirror ever. Okay.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Cold is weird. Cold's kind of weird. I care. I want to see how handsome I
I
look.
care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to.
Oh, okay, hero.
If he's willing to lie
Broken?
about something as
Broken's
innocuous as a
gone. We
mirror,
didn't lose
what else
to
is he
the
hiding
princess
from
this
us?
time.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny.
Wipe mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin, but it was there a second ago, and now it's gone.
Okay. New text.
Let's not spend much longer
New dialogue.
worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Thank you, Cold. I guess. Take blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Alright, what's the princess's appearance gonna be this time?
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Both.
The very building itself.
I'm guessing a
feels dead.
ghost.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by
Let's
a
go!
thick chain.
Ain't no way. Koba pre-watched! Get her!
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought,
No!
the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous
No way, we're both
skeletal
right!
grin.
I guess we are, huh?
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow.
Thanks,
How
Cold.
absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
She's still shackled as a ghost.
The princess drifts across the room
Hi.
into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Wonder? Slime?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Okay.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
She's a ghost. What do you
If
want me
we
to
wanted
do?
to.
Stab through her? Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you
Kill the
waiting
ghost,
for a
let's go.
chance to use it?
No.
Or are you
Or are you here for something else? It's exactly what I was trying to tell you in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing here? What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you. Do you want me to die, or do you want to kill me yourself? Satisfy. Whoa, there's so many options. Slay Princess, if you're dead, then there isn't much for me to do. I guess I'll get going. I'm out of... Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home. Away back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least...
What?
Thank you for the raid, Sushi Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know me, my channel name is Fadelessword. Feel free to use either Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games such as visual novel games on Fridays. What else do I do? Variety games like Dead Space, Code Vein, Neon White, and I also do art sometimes. Welcome in. How is Minecraft? And thank you for the stretch as well. How's the Minecraft? Will do, and thank you for shouting out Sushi as well. Please go check them out. How's the Minecraft? Okay. I see. Yes, how's the Minecraft? How's it been going? It was okay, so my brain is fried and it has me so tired. It has me tired. That is all good. Please go follow Sushi. Sushi plays a lot of variety games, such as Minecraft, crowd control, other things as well. Please go check her out if you haven't already. Some horror games. just pretty much a variety. Lots of variety. Every game you can think of, almost. So go check her out if you haven't already. And yeah, if you do need to take a break, get water, get food, rest up, go to sleep, that is all good. Please be sure to take care of yourself. We're currently playing Slay the Princess, and I'm enjoying it. I saw you playing this, and it's a game I have on my wishlist, so I wanted to bring my peeps to check it out. It's really fun. I'm enjoying it. The story's really weird, but yes, if you do want to play it, I recommend avoiding the spoilers. Very interesting. Well, welcome in from the raid. Oh no, I'm gonna try my best to pronounce names. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mashik, and it's better you don't ask. Welcome in. It's tried to leave me behind. Oh, did Twitch not take you with the raid? Oh no. We'll definitely be going to sleep, so that is all good. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope Minecraft was fun, other than the brain frying, you know. Were you getting resources, building, exploring, any specific thing, or all of the above? But yes, if you do need to head to bed, that is all good. It's a sky block. Oh, okay. Are you like, did you just start, or are you like kind of far in to where you're like building farms and stuff, or are you mostly just like starting off, expanding? Lots of trying to figure out how to make things and just start it. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, nice. Hope you're having fun with it then. Yeah, no, that would fry your, that definitely is a brain fryer, because it's figuring out how everything works. Yes, that is a big brain fryer. Yes, please get some rest. We're currently playing, as I mentioned, it's called Slay the Princess. It's a, how do you explain it? It's a adventure visual novel game. So you get to pick options, and then the game goes based on those options pretty much. And then you follow through a flowchart of those options and then try to get to different endings. Yeah, so have a good stream. Yes, take a nice break, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care, rest up. Thank you so much. Take care. All right, I will swap back to the game. Please do look away if you do not want to be spoiled. The game's really cool. I'm really having fun with it. Very cool game so far. It's a love story. It's a something. But yes, I'm going into this completely unaware of what the story is, so do not spoil it for me, please and thank you. Exerciser. Kill the ghost? Guys, we can't. I don't know how to kill the ghost. Also, thank you, Koba, for shouting out Sushi as well. Okay, I'm gonna keep going now. We did reach an ending a while back, so now we're doing other flowcharty things to see other results so that we can keep progressing, because it seems like we need to. Why kill when you can Riz? Well, first kill, then Riz, you know? A way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave, at least not alone.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine.
That does make sense.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Hitch a ride? How would you do that? Does that make... Oh.
You own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Sounds
She
like
is.
it.
And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Well, I don't particularly want to be possessed.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Oh.
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh, wait, I kind of want to be possessed, though. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, quick catch up on what this game is. Pretty much there's a narrator telling us to kill this princess. And, she has no knowledge of this narrator. Only we can hear this narrator and these voices in our head. And these voices in our head do give us ideas and stuff to do, pretty much. So we have like voice of the cold, voice of the hero. They pretty much give us ideas, and each path leads to a new voice entering our head. Except the narrator, who's always been with us, along with the hero. But the narrator's always been with us, and he keeps telling us, like, to kill the princess. We have to kill the princess. We have to kill the princess. And so we didn't exactly listen to him the first time. This time we are listening to him a little bit more, but when we listened to him for the first route, he pretty much got us trapped in the cabin for eternity. The cabin being where the princess is, after we killed her. He trapped us in the cabin for eternity. But the princess not having any knowledge of the narrator, letting her possess us could be interesting. Save, save, save. You are so right. I should save. Slot 6.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Cold is my new favorite? Oh, I agree. That was a crazy good idea by Cold. What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
That's also fine.
Don't much like the sound of that.
What?
It's crowded enough in here as is.
We'll kick you out then!
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now.
Shush,
I mean,
narrator.
Just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
Maybe she does. But also Cold could be broken in disguise. I think they result from different emotions based on the different paths we've seen.
Then I won't hit your rod.
Oh. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
It does.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore.
Guilty?
If you even do feel guilt.
Okay. Okay. Save. Save. Let's just save here. Okay. So glad I have so many slots to save in. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I don't want to tell her this. I do not want to tell her she'd end the world. Alright, sounds great.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
No, we just want to see how you interact with the voices in my head.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Narrator, you talk to her.
See you soon.
Oh.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh no. Wait, no, you're supposed to talk to the narrator!
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Water, no snow!
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything
Oh,
feels
wait, we're fine.
heavy right now.
Right now.
But we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She can hear him!
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor.
Are they also supposed to be you?
Oh.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Yeah, no, those voices just keep talking.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
Different?
More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings
There
and
we
made me
go.
dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind.
So cool.
You're more of a memory than a person.
This is so
That's
cool.
rude. I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
I think I accidentally skipped. You're kind of like me, actually. Okay. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
It was only spiteful to
You
you.
don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Oh, Cold. You are putting ideas in my head, and I'm liking them.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Thank you, Cold. I should say. Okay. They're just really hidden. Save. Thank you. Leave basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
The narrator seems nonplussed about sharing a body with the princess. Nonplussed? What's that mean? Not pleased. Ah. Yeah, I mean, the narrator wants her dead, you know?
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices,
Dang!
your body
Rude.
continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
I like seeing the princess be able to interact with the narrator. Oh, this was a good choice.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't
Thanks,
made to
Cole.
hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Okay. I mean, if you won't
You
care.
lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Cold? Cold like me, for real, for real. I want to see what happens next. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Bad word.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Wait, he's gone.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming.
We slayed
I
the
suppose.
narrator!
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Slay the narrator, dang, new game.
We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Hero, relax. Big brain stuff. There is so much going on here. Welcome in, Navi. How you doing? How you doing? Pretty much, there's a narrator telling us to kill a princess, but not explaining anything else, similar to like the Stanley Parables narrator. And now the world's ended or something because we killed the princess, and then when the world reset, she was a ghost, and then we brought her into our body to talk to the narrator. And yeah, no, a lot of stuff's happening. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh, she can. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Oh, she just calls me killer. That really is big brain. Yeah, and this is technically our second run through of this game, because the first run through we turned her into a god, killed her, then she turned into this evil flesh creature, tried murdering us, got taken by hands, and then turned into a different thing. And then the world resets. And now we're going through different options, pretty much. It's interesting. Very interesting game. Oh, yes, how you doing, Navi? Hope you're doing well. I mean, you did kill her. I like how she gives you different pet names. Yeah, for different scenarios, she gives me different pet names. It's really cool.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I meant to be.
The void? Oh, the hands. Killer and bird. Ah, yes, of course. Just an average Friday flesh monster princess. Exactly! This happens every Friday. You don't get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but... Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
Okay. Dang, so last time we got to chapter 3 before we reached this mirror ending, but this time we only made it to chapter 2 before reaching the mirror ending. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end for you. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
Approach mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again, and the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Still me. You've grown. Have I? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
So pretty much, based on what I've gathered, we've seen this hand monster at the end of the first route we played through. Pretty much, it looks like each route, as we gain these different voices in our head and emotions, and these different versions of the princess, this hand monster thing that takes her also grows. From the looks of it, anyways. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
She's kind of like Echidna from ReZero. Really? I don't know. I got a different vibe. I guess... the vibe I get is more similar to Pandora than Echidna. Not Pandora. Wait, who am I thinking of? Not Pandora. What's her name? Crap. I forgot her name. Crap. It's the extra sin. Oh, I forgot her name. Damn it. No! I need to rewatch ReZero right now. ReZero Extra Witch. It was... I'm getting spoilers, aren't I? Who? You're sick. You're a sicko. It was... Is it Pandora? Witch of Vainglory. Oh, I was thinking of her title, not her name. Okay, yeah. Vainglory. Vanity. Witch of Vanity. Pandora. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yes, thank you. Okay, yeah. She gives me the more Witch of Vainglory, Pandora. Yeah, that. There we go. Okay, right. Yeah. She gives me the Witch of Vanity. She gives me Pandora vibes instead. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? I haven't tried that. I didn't know I could do this.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Oh.
They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous.
It is a ghost.
She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make... Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change and grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I...
Oh. For I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Since I saved, if I was to go back and use the save files, would that stop? Would that restart all this? Or would I be able to actually pick the new options from that save file? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it bruises into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Alright, I'm ready to go back
I
then.
await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of
Alright,
that
looks like
cabin
loading doesn't work.
is a princess.
Alright, skip.
Don't
Tell me
mention
what
it.
to do.
It's all part of the job.
What happens if you don't get possessed? Yeah, let's go
You
back.
make your way up
Okay, skip. Proceed.
the interior.
Skip. Take blade.
You take the blade from
Skip. Enter basement.
the door to the
Skip.
base.
Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
If you don't take the blade, I want to see that too. But let's follow this path before we get lost first.
You step forward.
Skip. Slay princess.
You lunge.
She dies. Of course it. Oh, I can't pick that again. Lost. We're gonna get lost. We have to make a map. Feels like she
It's
has a trick
over.
up her sleeve.
You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we?
Oh.
Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade
Oh?
pierced her
Oh?
heart. There's no coming back from that.
Save. We're gonna save again just in case. Oh, I can't go back? I can't go back? Check for pulse?
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Oh.
Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That
Uh-oh.
was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into
Oh.
a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life
Back to
for
die.
a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Oh. No, no, Dad. Hold on.
Doesn't matter.
What the heck?
At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Can I not go into nothing? The razor? Dang it, this is a whole new route!
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm saving, and I'm going back. Take me to the main menu. I want to see the possession thing first. Load game. Take me... Your... Whole new path? Hold on. Answer's no.
I see. I guess we'll have to fight then.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears.
A whole new path, a dazzling game I never knew. No, hold on.
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
Then I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Yes?
Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that?
She's a ghost.
Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Fade, I have a confession. What up, Synchro? Oh? Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Say the princess.
You swing your blade towards her, but it's too little, too late.
My heart!
In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Did we get her?
I don't think so.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark.
They're not specifying it's a heart. They're just saying organ. Because we don't know what we are. I've been picked... Synchro? Not the organs? Those could have sold for so much... Wait. No. Navi? Huh? My organs? The Wraith. Oh, okay. She went from a specter to a Wraith. Hold on. Let's see this path play
You're on
out.
a path in the wood. And here we go again. Off to slay her. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we
Voice of the
start
cheated.
again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Synchro? And you're right there.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
No, wait, cheat is just... He is.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
He's a conspiracy theorist.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this
I'm
if it
innocent.
was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
No, Navi, I don't know if you can be innocent and talk about selling organs for a price.
I think
I don't know if they go together.
exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
Okay.
And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to
Oh, we're
foist
telling
your
him that.
infinite
Oh, wait, this
tedium
route's
on-
crazy. Hold on.
That doesn't sound like me.
No,
If I'd had everything
not
my
me.
way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess.
What?
And
we
given
did
you a
it.
happy ending.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my channel name is Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games such as... What do I stream? Visual novels on Fridays. What else do I stream? Visual novels on Fridays, Dead Space, Code Vein, sometimes fighting games, art sometimes too, pretty much whatever. But welcome in, welcome in. If you haven't already, go check out DJ. DJ does a lot of cool things, like some Yakuza games. Was playing specifically the man who erased his name, like a Dragon Gaiden today. Also does cool events like Nexus, where pretty much commentates over an edited together wrestling match between characters from different universes and ties that all together. So go check out DJ. Nexus is tomorrow night. I love that. If you haven't already, go check out Nexus. DJ works a lot. Bleh. I cannot speak. DJ works very hard on putting Nexus together, so if you haven't already, go check out DJ. You can follow DJ by pressing the follow button right at the top of chat. Very simple, easy, costs nothing at all, and you get to see very cool events and very cool games as well. Very good at fighting games also, so go check out DJ if you haven't already. Show some support to an amazing streamer, and yeah. Just got done crying. Oh, did you get to an emotional scene? But yes, welcome in Woodstyle God, welcome in DJ, welcome in anyone from the raid. If you do need to take a break, get some food, get some water, rest up, go to sleep, that is all good. We're currently playing Slay the Princess, which is a very interesting story game, similar to Stanley Parable, but more horror themes to it, I guess. Horror psychological themes to it, pretty much. Just finished the game. Dang, how was the ending? Was it good? This game has been crazy so far. Nexus Wrestling tomorrow. Yeah, the end of the game was awesome, but it had me in feelings. That's so fair. I love games where you're just so invested in the story and the ending like capitalizes on your investment in a story. I love those types of games. The most I get for those games are the Friday streams like today where we play like visual novel games. But I've gotten that from like games like Hello Charlotte, Fata Morgana. 8 games of build up to it TBH. That's I love that. I love when you have series where you have multiple games that build up to a very cool ending or a very emotional ending. Lots of games build up as well. Yeah, I love that. I love that. I'm glad you enjoyed the game, and hopefully you enjoyed the fact that it also got you in feelings, you know? Hopefully that was an enjoyable thing. But yes, I'm glad you had a good stream. Congrats on beating the game. Please be sure to rest up, though, after that. Kingdom Hearts trying my patience, though. That's fair. That's long. Sometimes too long. And it keeps going, too. But yes, we're currently playing Slay the Princess. If you haven't seen this game, wrong toggle. If you haven't seen this game, pretty much it's the sketch-ass aesthetic we have here, except we have this narrator telling us to kill this princess, and we've been either following along with his orders, going against his orders, and each time we get a new route, we start a new chapter where a new voice enters into our head space, which gives us a new perspective on things. And we keep going and going until we reach this hand creature demon that we talk to later on, and they want us to keep going through different routes to get them more perspectives on things. Very interesting game. Can't fully tell you what's happening right now because I don't know, but very interesting. Very, very interesting. But yes, hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, depending on which time zone you are at. But yes, please get some rest if you do need to. We are chilling, going along with the story. The story is really cool. I don't know what's happening, but it's really cool. Think of it like, yeah, as I mentioned, Stanley Parable's narrator, except the theme is more darker, and it's more psychological horror, pretty much. Literally every Kingdom Hearts fan, I can't tell you what's going on, because I don't know. I know! Hello there, welcome in! Mekio, oh, I'm gonna try my best. Mafcio Ma50. Please tell me how to say your name. If I said it wrong, I feel like I definitely butchered your name. Please correct me. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, this game is, I'm loving this game. I'm super enjoying it. I do recommend it, but also it can be a lot to play through. But yes, DJ, feel free to rest up if you do need after a feelings game that is so fair. Doesn't sound like me at all. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. Mafcho or Maf CEO. Okay, got you. Mafcho. I'll try to remember Mafcho or Maf CEO. All right, sounds good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Mafcho. Okay, Mafcho. Thank you for telling me. All right. That doesn't sound like me. All right, cool.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Yeah, also it's all voice acted, which is so cool. I haven't played a voice acted visual novel in like forever. Well, okay, English voice acted visual novel in like forever. So I'm really, this is so cool. Yeah, let's go. Hey, glad I could get it. Thank you for telling me.
Well, were you happy?
This is in reference to the narrator locking us into a room in a void where we couldn't escape from, by the way.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit.
And yeah, you see how it says voice of the hero, voice of the cheated, voice of the cold? These are voices that we've developed, like kind of like personalities we've developed in our head after each route we've completed. Except the hero, who starts with us. He's like a beginning character. He's the tutorial NPC.
So you killed yourself?
To be honest, visual novels with VAs always make them way better. I agree, except I played this one called Corpse Factory, and oh man, was it good quality? But the story was crazy. Play Opus again? It is voice acted. I'm just gonna wait for the new Opus. The new Opus looks so good. It's got voice acting now. I'll play it on my own time. I can't wait for the new game though.
Yes. And then she killed us.
Yes. I love visual novels with voice acting, but there's some without voice acting that we've played that are like, dang, this story is so good. Like, there's this one called Fata Morgana, story-wise, that has that's the only game that's had me crying on stream. Let's see, there's this one called You and Me and Her. That one's pretty much like similar to Doki Doki, but ooh, that was pain. Sucker for Love was the most recent one I've played. Ooh, I've never seen that one. Very funny. Ooh, I see. Sucker for Love. Let's see. Hello Charlotte, I mentioned, is the series I love. Ooh, I see. Interesting. Oh, there's so many to these. There's 3 games. It's a dating sim, but you date eldritch beings. Ah, I see it. It's so... Wait, this looks so cool. I love it. I love the style. Oops, had a sneeze. Yeah. I like the super emotional ones. I don't know why. There's something cool about those. Cool? Fun. Interesting about those. Then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
I love cheated.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Exactly, what people?
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Oh yeah, and now we get these choices on the right side, which we can choose pretty much which we want to pick out of them to like either continue conversation with all these voices or the princess in the future, or to like keep advancing in the story. And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever
Tell you
again.
what? I won't do that. I promise.
If he promises.
Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything. I mean, He did promise. And you believed him?
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
If I had to make a wager...
Thank you,
I'd say
cheated.
yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me
But the
you just
narrator
met
doesn't
here
do that?
is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
So the narrator doesn't get reset, but everyone else, the narrator gets reset, sorry, to the point where like he can't remember anything about the other paths, but everyone else in this game remembers the other paths, because all the voices in my head remember, except the narrator, and the princess remembers.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care
Thanks,
of him
Cold.
for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions.
Their experiences
You
are
have
my
the ability to
experiences.
see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to follow through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it
You're
now.
making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Also, I love the music of this game. This game's music has been
How
cooking.
convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Dang, okay.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Okay, Cold. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. There's something we haven't tried. Turn around. Can I leave? Hold on. If I save...
I'm begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away.
Let Cold cook.
But here we are, walking away despite your protestation. You can only bend the rules so much, huh? You can talk all you want, but you can't really do much of anything, can you? Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
To be honest, I should sleep because work, but also screw that job. No! Be sure to sleep if you do need rest. But yes, take care, take care.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still... What's going on? Where are we?
Oh?
I don't know. But it feels like... home.
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Huh? Did he just send me to the void anyways? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. And you find yourself in a long quiet. Once again, memory returns. Narrator said bye, pretty much. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in that empty spaces. Oh, the hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I'm unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to give to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force. Pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path...
What? If we don't get... Oh, I quit out. Oopsie. If we don't pick an option, we lose. If we do not get the hands that love us or something back to them, they will kill us, I guess. So we have to proceed to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations...
Got banished to the Shadow Realm? We did. That's the end goal. We always want to get back there, but we want to get back there with a version of the princess that the hand monsters you saw right at the end there could absorb, pretty much.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out.
Leon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know me, my channel name is Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games such as visual novel games on Fridays, Code Vein, Dead Space, art sometimes, fighting games sometimes, neon white platformers sometimes, lots of variety. So yeah, that's pretty much me. Welcome in, welcome in. If you haven't already, check out Leon. Leon's been going through the Gears of War series, so go check them out. Pretty much been going through all of those. So yeah, if you haven't already, go check out Leon. Leon, how was your stream? You can follow Leon by pressing the follow button right at the top of chat. Very simple, easy, costs nothing at all, and you support an amazing streamer. So please go check them out and show them some support. Thank you, and welcome in everyone from the raid. We're currently playing Slay the Princess, which is Stanley Parable's narrator, except if the game was horror, psychological mystery. Lots of cool things happening in this game, very cool sketch art style, but do I know what's happening? Not really. Today wasn't really continuing, was enjoying the Horde mode with some mates. Ah, I got you. Horde mode Gears is underrated. Aha. Hope you had fun with Horde mode. I know you were playing that the last time you raided in as well, so hope you had fun with Horde again. Hope it was fun. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, we're currently playing a game called Slay the Princess. It's very interesting and cool, but it can be hard to follow. Pretty much we are trying to kill a princess, and there's this narrator telling us to kill a princess, but we also kind of sometimes don't want to follow the narrator because the narrator might not be telling us the truth. And then we keep getting these different personalities in our head and keeps telling us things to do, and more voices keep appearing in our head. And yeah, going crazy with a chainsaw is never not fun. That is true. Anyway, gotta go make dinner. Have a good stream, Fadeless. Thank you so much for the raid, Leon. Take care. Have a good dinner making. And yeah, take care. Hope you have good food and eat well. Thank you again for the raid. Take care. And if anyone from the raid does need to take a break, get food, get water, or head to bed, that is all good. Please be sure to take care of yourselves. All right, back to game. Whatever, you don't want to listen to me, do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Enter cabin. I want to see the princess.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
I never take care of myself. No! You should. It's good for you.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
Does he see the mirror?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror?
Oh, no.
No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Okay.
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Okay, that is weird. What mirror? Ain't no way. That is weird. Okay. There's normally a blade every time we enter this cabin, but this time there's not. Which, as mentioned, is weird.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
Thank you, cheated.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter.
Ain't no way! They took it away! My blade! Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway. What's there? What's
if you're
behind
asking
it?
What's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement. Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Oh.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, It's what I'd do.
Thanks, cheated.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
The developer.
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Anything any of them say is like, source, trust me, bro. Pretty much. Mostly the narrator. The other people are just more opinionated. They just have opinions on the situation going. The narrator and the princess are the ones trying to give us facts that we have to go through, and it's like, well, we don't actually know them that well, but hey, they're just talking. Also, the narrator cannot see this mirror, by the way.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Think you cheated?
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe
Here
the
we
mirror.
go.
Cole just can't stop spitting facts. Cheated is there too.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
And there goes the mirror.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer?
Oh.
Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Uh-oh.
Your heart skips a beat, standing
Already?
in muted shock for one long,
She did
frozen
say
moment.
she'd immediately kill us,
Then
huh?
she, the princess, constricts.
I can fix her!
Your bones snap.
Maybe a different
Icy pain radiates up
Oh,
from
we
the
don't
break,
even get to see
a
her.
deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with
Oh,
the terrifying
I
visage
see.
of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how
She
I
bad.
feel? I gave you a
She's
path to
normally-
forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
She broke out of being a ghost?
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse.
At least you have a body this time. Kind
So,
of.
here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to
Or
walk
not.
it out of here. And you?
My
You
leg!
get to watch me do it.
My leg!
Completely helpless, just like you left me.
When I get my PC, I may actually have to try this. It's a really good game. I'm loving it so far.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
I thought you can possess me on your own. I thought you needed to
Love
agree on
is
it.
then. This is now.
Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. Water under the bridge.
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Whoopsie.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now.
I mean, there is,
You
but
can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
wait, my body.
Pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Plan to start streaming eventually, so hopefully the PC gets here sooner rather than later. Ah, good luck, good luck. Hope you have fun with streaming. That's really what you want to aim for, to have fun mostly. Hips don't lie, true. She still has booba. Very insightful, Wander. Thank you for pointing it out. Hi.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
When I come back and she twisted your feet, good gosh. Yeah, she wants to take our body.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Oops. I could still fix her.
And whose fault is it
I
there
think we'll have
isn't
to
a
reset.
weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
We should let her break us? I don't know if we have a choice.
Are you
We don't have a weapon.
seriously trying to blame this on us?
Hi.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Good, Oh.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
So she's still in me, right? So that means she'll still know about the narrator, but this time she'll be more aggressive to the narrator, right? Or maybe she'll just be aggressive to me.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Protect that smile. I don't think she smiles. She did say I'm gonna take your body. She meant it literally, though.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Is she gonna mention the narrator?
There's another option, you know.
Oh, okay, she can hear them.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
How do you do that? You don't have a will to wield. Your soul is inflamed of courage.
It's what it is. What it.
That gap where the mirror was. I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Oh, not another save option. Hold on. Alright, what if we leave the cabin?
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. Shit. I guess that's that. An end is an end.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Ouch.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're fixing her, don't worry. Stay vigilant. I don't think we're fixing anything. So close. Who said anything about fixing? What the?
It doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
She's perfect.
If anything, it's getting further away.
Wait, what? Why is it getting further? Feathers. Are we a bird?
Please, just
or do we
let
just have
her
feathers?
out.
Yes. Let me out.
We don't have to make her better. She can make us worse. Ain't no way. Relax. Relax.
Pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
Well, yeah. Because you locked us in a room.
No, screw that.
A
the
rubber
hallway
room.
gets even longer.
What the? Leave the hallway alone! Wait, why can he? Oh.
The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
Okay, so he can't do that.
I walked to it. I placed your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
It's gone.
Huh?
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
He did what?
This is it then.
She's a terrible narrator.
The big moment.
Too muffled.
I just hope it's a way out.
Oh. As you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. He smelt it and he dealt it. What the? You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
Yeah, us again. How interesting. We actually won, didn't we?
What is happening to me?
The hands take her. Yep. And the mirror shows up. Memory returns.
That mirror again.
Alright, and then this takes us back to same old, same old.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes. Whenever you are ready.
Okay, and then this is the same old as last time. Cool.
I await your return.
Get me back.
We will meet again.
Okay.
You're on a path.
There was a different choice there, so let me check that out real quick. If I load game, I go here, throw a body into the abyss.
In a sick... Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Throw me into the
Enough is
void!
Enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Take me away, void!
You throw everything
That does
you
give me
have
an
against her
achievement.
and
I thought
manage
so.
for one brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed.
Fall!
Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Kratos Fall is insane. It's a good emote. I've added it for only... It was added during when I was speedrunning only up.
One end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
Why do you hate her? I need achievements. Chat emote. We win.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh. And why is that?
You and you and you and you and me.
He's gone. But
Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something amass the growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. And then she gets abducted again. Okay. Cool. Alright. This section's pretty much done. You and me and her sequel, pretty much. Hold on. There was one more option here. If I slay the princess...
Isn't that an interesting
well, she's in my brain.
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her
Is this
would
a different
slay
route?
you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
No!
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound
so this still
to the
kills the
basement's
princess,
prison of
but
stone,
this seems like a new route.
cries out in agony.
Let's see.
as you
It's
slice
based on the
through
chapter
organ
title.
and muscle. Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light. but still the walls of your prison hold.
Is this really what you wanted? Do you hate me so much that you would kill yourself just to deny me freedom?
Yippee!
Yes, he would, because he knows what's at stake, and he knows what will happen if you leave this place. I'm not so sure about all of. Don't be modest. You're a hero.
Do you think I'm just going to stick around while you die? Hell no, I'm leaving.
You can try if you want, but I think this is an end for all of us.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
The princess's form continues
getting
struggling
out.
to pull itself out of you.
Cold,
The effort is in vain.
actually.
You collapse to your knees.
Oh yeah,
Your
that's
vision
another
blurs,
achievement.
Then starts to fade. And then what happens?
Oh, we get to the
I
void.
think he's gone. Are we? I don't know. I don't think so.
Voices in your head debate amongst themselves. The form of the princess crawls from your body and into the vast nothing
Do
surrounding
you
you.
think we're done? Do you?
And then she gets abducted.
She's gone. And there's.
Alright, that's good. Why she got... Oh, cause she's a prisoner. She's been held captive for I don't know how many years, they never said, but she's a prisoner. Okay, another quick thing we should do. Answer's no.
I see.
Skip here. Step
Do
away.
your best to pull away. You can't be sure,
What if we die?
but you don't swing your weapon. In her clenched fist, but that's ours.
See you soon.
She crushes
Does
it.
she still
Blood and ruin.
becomes the wraith? Okay.
Here we go again.
Is this all the same?
You continue down the path. The interior of.
Does she still hate us?
You slowly make your way to.
Wipe mirror
What are the odds
clean.
she's waiting for? You would nothing.
What you looking at, killer? Great. See you in a jiffy.
You remain hurt. You shouldn't cross.
Okay,
you
this
along
is the
with
same.
her.
Cool. Alright, never mind. I thought that would change it. Alright, that path's pretty much completed and done with. Alright, take me back to this. Check for pulse.
You lean down and place your hand again. We
And then
definitely-
she
Wait.
kills
You-
us.
Quick, it's too late for that. As you fall,
And I'll see you.
you were so. Whatever. Everything goes
And then
dark.
she becomes the Razor. Alright, this is new stuff then.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Do we get trust
and in
issues?
the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Has this happened already? But I died. Killed me. Alright, we can proceed. This is all stuff we know.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money.
Cheated is
We're
still
really
here.
doing this,
Okay.
aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Okay, we got cheated because we got scammed out of killing her. Makes
we know
sense.
what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed.
The interior of the
hello.
cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched
And
on
a
its edge.
mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
Oh,
right.
thank you for the follow-wood style. Okay, let's just approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to
Thank
the
you for the
basement
follow.
door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
What mirror?
Or
Ain't
at
no
least
way.
it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
White mirror. And it's
You
gone.
reach forward
Ridiculous.
and rub. There was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us.
We love tricks.
I hate this place.
My schizo pills! Take blade.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
And enter basement. Alright, what does she look like with the razor?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs.
Everything's
The fractured
broken.
slats look as if they've been torn
Cut.
from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. and you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lived here, Slayer would probably be doing her a favor.
Thank you for the raid, Forgotten. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? If you don't know me, my channel name is Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games such as visual novel games on Fridays, Dead Space, Code Vein, art, other things, whatever I feel like most of the time. Ooh, how's Elden Ring? Welcome in everyone from the raid. Oh, thank you for doing this last shout out as well. If you haven't already, go check out Epix. Epix is a Seal VTuber, and they do a lot of varieties, so go check them out. You can give them a follow by doing the follow button right at the top of chat. Very simple, easy, costs nothing at all, and you support an amazing streamer, so hey, go check them out if you haven't already, and drop a follow. Welcome in Autumn Valley, welcome in Forgotten, welcome in Shin. How are you doing? Fade-san, hello, welcome in Shin. How are you? Doing Elden Ring with Shin? Oh, you're doing co-op? Nice! How's the co-op run? Seal Hyper, oh yeah, we have Seal emotes. We have 7TV Seal emotes. How is the co-op? How far in are you? Oh yes, welcome in everyone for the raid. Hope you're all doing well. If you do need to take a break, get food, get water, get some rest, get some sleep, that is all good. We are chilling. We started today with this game called Slay the Princess, which is kind of like Stanley Parable if you took the narrator and then put it into a horror psychological game. Doing good and was much fun. Got a new weapon and talisman. Ooh, nice, nice. Hope stream's been good. She's doing great for her first Souls game. Oh, that's her first Souls game? Wait, Forgotten, which Souls games have you played so far? Code Vein, wait, bleh. Elden Ring was my first, and then the only other one I've played, or am playing right now, is Code Vein. Seal the deal, seal the deal. I love the seal emotes for the 7TV we have. They're so fun. But yes, what other Souls games have you played? Been much funs? Yeah, co-op, I cannot speak. Co-op Elden Ring is so good. It's so fun. Only Sekiro and Elden Ring. Played only a little of Lies of P. Ah, I've heard Lies of P was good. Never played it though. But Sekiro, I know. I've seen so much on Sekiro. Sekiro's so good. Glad you're having a good time though. Yes, we're currently playing Slay the Princess. I don't know exactly what's happening. We're like going through different scenarios, different routes, and we're trying to unlock different emotions and feelings from the princess to give over to this hand demon, which is slowly learning from the different emotions and feelings we're giving to it. That's kind of what's happening at the moment, as a really brief description, but very weird game. We do a lot of visual novels on Fridays, so like we've played through stuff like Fata Morgana, You and Me and Her, Ghost Pia, stuff like that. And yeah, we just started with Slay the Princess today. Very interesting. Don't specifically know what's happening, but very interesting. We banter with the narrator locks us in a room, we banter with the princess stabs us sometimes or befriends us. Very interesting. Sounds good? Yeah, interesting game. I don't know what's happening though. I mean, I kind of get it, but not like fully. Slay the Princess is about slaying the princess, but Fade hasn't slayed her properly. I have. Once. And I got locked in a room. But yes, I'm glad you had a good stream. If you do need to take a rest or break, that is all good. Otherwise, if you want to stick around, we're chilling with this game. Kind of chilling? We're trying to unravel the mystery. Gonna be lurking soon, gonna have to get ready to head off soon. Much fun. So that is all good. Take care, take care. Yes, get some rest if you do need. That's all good, all good. But yes, I'm glad you had a good stream, and I'm glad Elden Ring's going good. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah. Sekiro, I haven't played Sekiro, but I've watched 2 playthroughs of Sekiro. Sekiro's so fun. I love the parrying mechanic for Sekiro. It's so cool. Instead of dodging, you have parrying, which is so cool to get. Not parrying, I guess perfect guarding or guarding? Air sweeping up, almost metallic quality, smells like the fresh blood. Do you recommend it? It's my fave for now. Ah, got you. Sekiro's peak Souls combat. It definitely does look fun. Did we miss the "this is a love story" at the intro? Was that a thing? Was that a part? It's the most flashy for sure. Oh yeah, I love the aesthetic so much. Yep. Oh, I see. I love the aesthetic so much for Sekiro. Aesthetic-wise, it's so cool, and then story-wise, I really enjoyed the story. I kind of wish I didn't watch through the game though, because I kind of do want to play it, but maybe just for the combat. It looks so good. I love how they focus more on like the blocking, parrying instead of the dodging. I also heard that the Rivers of Blood copies the animation. The Rivers of Blood in Elden Ring copies the animations from Sekiro, which is really cool. There's some different endings at least. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought there was one ending. Oh, I didn't know there was different endings. Oh, I see. Bloodborne is peak Souls world building though. I've only, yeah, as mentioned, I've only played Code Vein and Elden Ring. And with Elden Ring, I didn't know how to build, so I stubbornly re-ran each boss fight until I could get that run where I perfect dodge everything and beat the boss. I am stubborn sometimes. I think my death count for Elden Ring was a solid 1,700. Somewhere around there. That's my favorite way to play, though, so relatable. I know, you just, at some point you're like, I can do this. I just need more tries, you know? I can figure this out. I just need to play more. So then you keep going, and going, and going. Deaths, I reset the counter for something else, so it's gone, unfortunately. But it was somewhere around 1,700, 1,600. No, yeah, I reset it for Cuphead. It is definitely my favorite way to play games sometimes, though, because it's like, I'm figuring this out, I am so close, I just need a couple more tries. And then a couple more tries turns to like 200, 300 more tries, and you're like, maybe not. Death, that's for Cuphead. And then I stopped tracking Cuphead, because Cuphead had an in-game tracker. Which I learned too late. Oh, but if you want a super challenging boss experience, I recommend the final boss of Drakengard 3. Because I hated that. If you... Forgotten, do you know about the Drakengard series? Or is this a rabbit hole? Is this a rabbit hole you're unaware of? Yeah, 66 was, I think, halfway through Cuphead. Or like one world through Cuphead, I think? Rabbit hole, rabbit hole. Oh, I don't want to go into the rabbit hole. Drakengard's pretty much related to Nier. Drakengard underrated? It is. But it's related to Nier and the Nier series and pretty much ties together the Nier timeline. So very important for understanding Nier timeline and lore stuff. But, let's just say, is that the one with the giant ladies? Yes! Yes, it is! The giant stone ladies that shoot out, rhythm game mechanics to you? Bro! Yes! That's the one! That is the one! Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it's like related to the Nier timeline and everything. And like, it's kind of essential to understanding the Nier. I saw someone attempt that for like weeks. I did it for a stream, and then by the second stream, I cheated because I pulled up like the rhythm timings on YouTube, and I went through that, and even then, that took me like 2 to 3 more hours to beat the game from there. It's so painful. But yeah, I mean, other than that random rhythm game at the end, the game's really cool. But yeah, if you're into the Nier timeline at all, the Drakengard timeline's also connected to it, based off of certain events that happen. It's definitely a rabbit hole that I'm super invested in. But yes, if you're into the Nier series, it's definitely, you also gotta get into the Drakengard series sometimes. But yes, tangent over. That is a painful fight.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Okay, this chapter's called Razor, so I want to see what the princess...
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
The princess's design changes each chapter based on the events and timelines and stuff you've chosen. So this might be a very different princess from the normal princess.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
There is. I can't describe what's weird about it, but it's like piercing.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
That's not it. Cheated, but like it's close. That sounds perfectly normal. Oh yeah? Yeah, normal?
As you descend the final step,
she does look
the
normal.
form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Sharp eyes, huh?
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
So this follows a chain of events where I stabbed the princess, and then before I got out scot-free, she stabbed me back. She's perfectly normal. Quick, help her. I don't know if I want to.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Thank you, Cheated.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Perfectly normal.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me,
I gotta
right?
sleep. That's all good. That's all good. Wood style. Have a good sleep. Rest up. Get some good sleep. That's all good. Take care. Cheated. You being like paranoid. Sus. Very sus. Also, my chat broke and it's not updating. Oh, there we go. Now it's fixed. Have fun. Gonna quit my job tomorrow. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Take care. Have a good sleep. Same, Fade. Let me sleep too. You're not allowed. You have work to do. Yeah, rescue her. She definitely sounds like a Disney princess. Oh yeah, totally. Sus. I'm so sussed of this. She is. There's no way she's happy and friendly. So for some reason, everyone except the narrator keeps their memories of these multiple timelines, including the princess. The narrator is the only one who doesn't keep his memories of these timelines. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Sweet, innocent princess. What is with the voice? It's like pitched up slightly, I think.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing distance, huh? How could you say that? See her innocent face? Oh yeah, totally.
I have
not
absolutely zero
or
doubts
anything.
that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Narrator?
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
What do you mean, stop second guessing? Almost sounds like Haru from P5, but slightly off. Maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna save.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Okay, this princess is dumber. Tackle her. I think we'd still get stabbed.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Story checks out, I totally believe her.
Last
I don't believe you!
What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
WWE spear?
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Okay. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell
Yes.
you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes, lol.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, first time. Whoops, accidental slip up there. Haha. I mean, not intentional. She would never. Oh yeah, totally. I trust her. 1000%. I mean, just so. Okay.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Narrator, something is definitely up. Relax. Keep it tame, as I've mentioned.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse.
We
for you
can
when it
leave her
actually
here.
happens.
Oh wait, no, we can't. The hands kill us. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind your back?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You
Okay.
haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Is she like Elsa from ReZero? Watch her not actually stab you? That would be weird. How can you accuse her like that? Her voice sounds like bolded text.
Okay, I could have
That's an
sworn
interesting
we
description.
didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
How do you know? I thought you were gonna say Elsa from Frozen. That is a very different Elsa. I don't know how often Elsa from Frozen cuts open people and looks at their insides. Imagine holding knives. I think she's innocent. Why? Yeah, you don't. Uh-huh. Hold on, let me question her more. Prove it, and prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess
Oh.
smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
The only one that has a knife is you? For safety.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
She pierced through your chest with her bare hands. I'm pretty sure she doesn't need one. You are right, that did happen. What up, Lofi? How's that shower? Time to wake up and get ready for the day.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Satch. Wasn't that her ghost, though? No, there was a version of her that did stab, that did just thrust her hand straight through my chest. I think it was the god version of her? I think it was the first one. Yeah, the god version of her, right?
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Okay. Totally zero stabbing implement. Uh-huh. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Uh-huh.
Her smile drops for a moment, her
Oh?
expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Okay.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
She's being sus among us. Mhm,
Silly
mhm.
little bird face thinks he's so
Bird face?
serious
So we are a
coming down
bird.
here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Yeah. I'm not the prisoner.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
This is you? Good.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Hold on, I have more questions.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yes.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
Oh.
And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
The entire world's at risk.
No. I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want
Let
to
me
keep
talk to her.
exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
How many questions do I have? Oh, dang. Okay. Well, we keep asking. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better
True.
come right within
That's-
close staring distance just to be sure.
That's a true fact.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Bored?
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
That's like a sword.
How conciliatory of you.
Not-
We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Doesn't the other arm do the same thing?
And those chains stop her from continuing her
Okay.
advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
She just cuts off. Oh.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Hey, that was the first thing I recommend. She wants to hug us. Hug her back. No.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
My hand!
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Thanks, cheated.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. The arms race. The arms race? Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
What up, love?
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Fair enough. High five. Oh, hey, if you pick up my hand. Hey, Fade, I need a hand with something right now.
What? The interior of
You're
the
so
cabin is
sick
sharp,
for that
a
joke.
constricting mess
You're
of
both
curved and
sick
battered
for that
sheets
joke.
Pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I can't
feel
believe this.
Dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Cheated me.
The sun
Oh my
is getting
god.
smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Hey, Fade, you're within arm's reach of that. Oh. That's so messed up.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Fluffy.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen
Fluffy,
apart.
please.
You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Should we give you a hand? Yes, I'll be taking yours. Maybe some hands-on experience would help. Oh. We can't. Hey, Fade, I recently hired a handyman to help me and... Oh. Guys, my hand, please. Please. We can't keep joking about my lost hand. That's messed up. That's so messed up, actually.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more.
We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Dang, Faye, that was underhanded. You were, I mean... Hey, Faye, your right hand is right here. Oh. You guys are terrible. Hands off it. You guys are terrible. I hope you never meet anyone with one hand. It's not where you're left it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Hey, Fade, I always thought you were handsome, but after that what am I if I'm not handsome, huh?
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
You're just dumb! Are you alright? Oh. 3 out of 5! I'm about to turn you into a minus 3 out of 5.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Leave? You're not leaving.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Oh no, I'm worried. If they cut off... I can't believe it. If they cut off a leg, what leg jokes are you gonna make?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
We would never.
Feel the air come out from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Hey, Spade, remember what 2 means in Oh, you know what? I actually don't. I don't. What's 2 again, Luffy? I forgot. What's 1 plus 2 again? Dang, Fade, you really decided to miss leg day and oh. Hey, no way! It's okay, you won't need it anymore. What the? Legolas? Oh, no, he's Legolas. I can't believe this. I can't believe you made a Legolas joke. Also, Luffy, please, I still need it. Oh, welcome in, Sorted. Thank you for the RNG. What? I can feel the... Okay. Approach mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Dang, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in so long. Also, Broken's back.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
White mirror. I don't know if it's because of the accents.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
But...
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
But this voice sounds like a synchro if he were a main character, if that makes sense. Are you referring to Broken or a different voice in this scenario? Broken going to throw your run again? He does do that a lot. The narrator, if that's Broken. Okay, no, the narrator's not Broken. You think the narrator sounds like synchro? Interesting. The mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Voice of the hunted. What are you doing? Nothing. I wasn't doing anything. I'm just wondering. Okay, here. Wait. Do you think that's narrator and not Broken? I feel like it's Broken.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
I kind of think Cheated sounds like synchro. Maybe they're all synchro. Wait, is this Cheated? This is Hero.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
This is narrator.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
They all sound like Synchro the Voice! They are the same voice.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Uh-oh.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Okay.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and
Actually.
nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
I can't unhear it now. The voice is Lumpy.
The past isn't real. It's
Actually.
only here and now.
Cheated really does hit you with the actually. Now hear me out. Have we tried rizzing? We're gonna try rizzing next run.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Honestly, I don't hear it. Cut short. Cobalt? This is Synchro's voice if they never played Link. I don't hear it, personally.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm gonna save the game. That's good, Fade. I'll just be here. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try to flirt. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So beat her to it. I'm gonna try flirting with her.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you.
No, you won't.
This is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
Maybe not if I romance
do we
her.
have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
Thanks, Broken.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Give her the look, the look.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Let's go.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you.
Oh.
But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oopsie.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Broken's a little different than the first time.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow.
Do you got another life?
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Voice of the smitten.
Is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Past 1?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack.
Huh?
There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
More us's don't seem good. That seems counterproductive? Anti-intuitive? I don't know what to say. It seems bad.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Counterproductive? I guess.
Oh,
yeah,
great.
that seems accurate.
So it's going to get even more crowded.
Broken, please.
Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority. Appeal to her authority? It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs and your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature.
Opportunist.
We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to
Stubborn.
hit her harder.
Okay,
She
Goku.
skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier
Opportunistic.
than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Contrarian.
We're tougher than I thought.
That was a new person, if you missed that. Yeah, opportunist is new. Contrarian is new.
Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid is new.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter
Paranoid
how
who?
many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this
Cold is
body
back.
either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this
Skeptic.
is working. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last
It's getting more
time.
knives. We're getting more ideas.
You're right.
What up,
One
Synchro?
last time. That's all we need.
Apparently, Lofi hears your voice in the narrator and all the voices.
And then everything goes dark.
More!
And you die.
Hey, Fade, you want a kebab? It's on up. Oh! Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction. Arms race
don't lose
into
yet.
mutually
We're in a
assured
cabin and
destruction?
we'll take it.
Okay. Me? Yeah, apparently Lofi hears your voice in the narrators. Sheesh kebab. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. And we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it
Wait.
finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Is that you, Synchro?
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
Oh, so many voices.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Me? Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear it personally, but Lofi does.
Besides, what better
voices.
way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Okay, Smitten.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
Maybe with Broken. I hear it with Broken, and only Broken. Smitten and cheated, methinks. I only hear it with Broken, like, kind of. But it seems too British. Dang, Ryuki broke Luffy!
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Broken sounds like Synchro when we start losing on Link.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Stick to describing things, old man.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Yeah?
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
I'm waiting for Broken. Bet.
Fine.
I don't know
Make your way to the
when Broken
basement,
will show up
where
again.
the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Shush the narrator.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
If you're wrong on breaking Lofi, I have no part in this. Take it up with, management? Yeah, we'll go with that. Management.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is it knives?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Yippee.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Oh!
It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Shiro Emi.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Smitten, no!
Absolutely divine. Yes. Behold, the perfect.
Stubborn?
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Huh?
That looked painful.
So, what?
How is she still alive?
They're sick.
Heart's
Agreed.
still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Smitten, Stubborn gets it. I don't think
This is all
so.
just a sick joke. I hate existing.
There's Broken.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. All right.
Oh no, they're talking. Empty mind.
What happened? It's so quiet.
Him too. Oh.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
The voice! You did not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Bye, Lofi! What? Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. No, Synchro, I swear! There's only the dance and ebb. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Got her. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. Ponder. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach toward the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
What's this music? It kind of reminds me of Persona 5 music.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are
Bustin',
no words
bustin'.
that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Yes, I keep dying! If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is sharp and
Sharp.
single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy.
Joy?
She will make for an indomitable heart.
Joy, okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I don't think I'll mourn the person who's killed me 20 times. Exploring. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm.
Okay.
Even if you attempt to destroy me.
Okay. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for.
Yearns for the mind!
Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts,
Oh?
but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Not
Even
care,
if I
but
did,
no
I
care,
would
but no
never dare
preference.
to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow? How many more vessels? You don't have any preference?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Nod. Wow, what a healthy relationship. What a healthy mutual relationship we have with this hand demon monster thing. Cringe. Like, I didn't even say the word, Lofi. Leave me alone. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The opposite of the narrator.
You're on a path in the woods.
Actually true, though.
And at the end of that...
Hear me out. We're gonna riz her this time. So we're gonna continue.
You make your way up.
Proceed to cabin. The time
The interior of the blade.
We're gonna go without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
The Riz route? Yeah, the Rizzler's sword.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm playing a fun game by coming here unharmed. Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Live versus... Oh. Save. Return. I'm here to save you.
Really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble.
Hold on, maybe...
It might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Maybe it's not time for the Riz route. Hold on.
Lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you.
Hold on, I'm cooking.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Actually, no, we'll go for it.
You're only making this more difficult.
We'll go for the Riz. I miss the voices. No, you don't.
Thank you.
No one misses the voice.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Leave me alone, narrator.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I miss Smitten already? No.
Doubtful.
You don't.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around somewhere there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Knife.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
You missed the keys? Ain't no way. I'll be here.
Someone else here.
Try the door.
You try the door. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Leave me alone!
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's
Who is
voice.
this everyone? It's the everyone wonder. Come on! Get with the times!
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Princess?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from
where
behind
good
you.
God!
The clang.
Princess! I don't think we should be doing that
It's
here.
the blade from upstairs.
Oh.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the prince. Oh, wait, actually? Return. There we go. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
She got very far into her arm.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
With her mouth. Yeah, like very far with her mouth. You didn't stab?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole
saving
ordeal.
her.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
How is this the most unsettling she's been? She's so nice to us, this one, but this is the most unsettling she's been. Now give her the knife. I kind of want to see what happens.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair.
You can't
that? Just do that.
The narrator lied? Yeah, he said he can't do this.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her. Oh wait, I should save again. Save. Warn.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't kind of have a choice.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here.
No, you're not. Slay princess, slay princess, slay princess. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
But I want to die.
the princess takes a
Ain't no
cautious
way.
step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
This isn't you, Pookie.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Whatever you say, Wanda. Dang.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Ouch.
But you
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Owie.
stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed
We might have
everyone.
not, though.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again
And
and
again
again,
and
you
again.
feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I mean, you were doomed when you followed the narrator. Exactly. So how bad is this? The sweet release of death. Wonder?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it?
Well, Wonder?
A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
For someone
You
who can
collapse
doom
to
the
the
world,
floor,
not
your
being able
blood
to stab
pooling
us
around
very
you,
well
your
seems
limbs
weird.
unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as
I'm
I prefer
dead!
for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2, The Damsel. Damsel?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
Deja vu? Okay. Okay, no. No?
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then... Yes, he didn't approve of us
Smitten.
last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved,
Alright,
we'll have to be
smitten.
sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the
Four
works.
of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I think he would.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
That's great for him. Let's go to the cabin. Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty
Smitten.
is the only thing in the world we can believe.
We're gonna have to listen to Smitten this whole run.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Oh no, Smitten's gonna be a treat.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter basement. No blade, no mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate
This is
stairwell.
good so far.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the
forever,
walls.
maybe?
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, you can't say that if
A
it's
soft
nice.
voice carries up the
Soft
stairs.
voice, okay.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Let's go, I entered the time for the damsel. Welcome in, Dillahan. How you doing? How you doing? Let's do his
You walk
thing.
down the stairs
I do
and
kind of
lock
want to let
eyes
him
with the
do his
princess.
thing.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's been so hilarious. I'm loving his dialogue. It's so funny.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Thanks, Smitten.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you,
Oh, the
doesn't
hero
it?
too?
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And
Villain?
you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Call the voice of
What
a
matters
hero a
is you
hero.
have a chance to do it
and
right this time.
And you get his whole heart instantly. That's how heroes work. Welcome in, Rayon.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Is this movie? No, it's visual novel.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been
book
given another opportunity to sweep
pictures.
her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
The narrator is sussy about the resets. He's saying it's like a different parallel universe, which is weird. Any website idea? Cool, free streaming overlay, not paid? That sounds great for you. Says he doesn't believe in them, and then says we've left behind worlds. Yeah. I guess it's just this way to, like, manipulate us into killing the princess, though. My favorite game, Jonathan Sims is disappointed in you for hours on end. What is that?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
The voice actor for the narrator, if you don't recognize him. I don't. I still... Wait, the name doesn't... Jonathan Sims is the voice actor, specifically. That's his name. Interesting. I don't recognize him. Let Smitten cook. I am letting Smitten cook. Magnus Archives guy. I don't know what that is either. I only watch so many things. Magnus Archives. Maybe if I Google that. Hold on. Sidetracking. Magnus Archives. I've never seen this. What is this? Horror drama, horror podcasts. Oh, interesting. Podcast. I don't watch many podcasts. I watch like one. You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. Did you end the world? Save?
I don't know.
You're right.
Was I supposed...
Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Thank you, Smitten.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
She's crazy? No, not fully. I'm sure if I mess up this route, she probably goes into Yandere, right? She's perfect? Agreed! I have no feelings one way or another. Honestly, the world sucks. I don't want to end the world.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
There's no way Hero's the only one with logic right now. I can fix her fate. I never said that.
She didn't care last time.
But I agree.
Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
The narrator is so off-put by Smitten. I love it. Sorry about what happened last time.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
My best!
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
She didn't even comment on narrator.
An almost unsettling extent.
Narrator's
actually.
like, actually, though.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time, and
I'm
it hurts.
sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Isn't that what he's doing? Oh,
No.
rescue.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
She made the best decision for everyone. Flashbacks to I'm sorry. Actually, though, they need to change the title to Gaslight Gatekeep Girl. That's true.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Smith.
I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Can we actually slip her hand through the...
Gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Okay.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
That already happened? Yeah.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
We got stabbed just now, I think.
I'm free.
I can't believe
I
she's
heard you're
safe.
trying to kill me this time.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we're friendly.
Thank you so much.
The princess jumps
Hello.
up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh, hi.
Ugh.
Ugh.
If only you had a weapon. One slip
Yes,
of the wrist
Wonder.
of your pristine
That's
blade
me.
would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Thanks, Mitten.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out. Well, what do you want
Let
to
me
do?
guess.
We are
the world?
saved.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
That'll be good, right?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want to do. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave and we can figure out the rest. I want you to tell me
I
what
just
you
want to
want.
make you happy.
She can't just want to make
Okay.
us happy.
It makes sense to me.
That's all
The
I
music-
want for her.
the music-
So
wait, the
of
music.
course she'd want the same for us.
Okay. Oh dear. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Her eyes are getting
Is she-
bigger.
Broken? What's going on?
What is that about? It's just like when you ask her what she wants for dinner. Say, girl!
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
I'll find something else to want
Oh.
if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
Wonder.
You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
She's becoming more
Like we're
anime.
the only ones here.
Is she? Oh. Taken. 100 anime. Ain't no way. You don't get a chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
No.
returns.
She was our perfect match.
2006 How to Drop Manga book tutorial.
She's gone.
It is the
Where did she
covers
go?
of those.
Should we try and find her? And is that a...
All right. We once again go into the mirror. Did you break the princess? I don't think we can break her. She breaks on her own. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her.
Served
She
her
has
purpose.
served her purpose.
Did it break the damsel? Sounds like the City of Tears. Really?
If I did, I would already be
I don't
awake.
remember the music for City of Tears. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new.
Weird.
Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
You're right. How did I never notice how similar the tracks are? Really? I've always gotten a Persona vibe. I forgot which place in Persona, but one of the Persona 5 vibes of this section. He does, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
What up, Estelle? Good morning. How many more vessels do I need?
One.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Morning, morning. How
A
you
final
doing?
multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
So it's got a betrayer this time? Yeah, I guess we'll try rizzing her up and then betray her and see how that goes. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
You have the voices and she has the vessels. She doesn't like my voices. When I tried to walk away and she said, "You brought me no gifts! You brought me nothing!" Excited to do some gacha grinding? Ayy, nice. Armed or no? Armed? I'm confused. Praying and manifesting Thorn Princess? What would Thorn Princess? Wait!
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself?
Oh, she crashed
to
the game again?
occupy forever?
We bring knife.
Will you
Oh.
place the images of you and
I should bring
into a
knives this time,
box
because
for
last time I rizzed her
safekeeping?
up without the knife.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn
Hope you have so
cage.
much fun with gacha, Estelle.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
It sounds like so much fun and not hell at all to wake up to gacha, you know? Don't worry about it. Okay, she crashes the game. She crashes the game. Play. Ba 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 ba. Don't worry, girlie. You'll be saved on a VOD.
You
That's
have returned
messed
to
up.
me, though you were gone
Oh, I don't get an
moments.
achievement this time. Never
I
coming
never
back.
left your side.
Guess who's back? Alright, take me back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. All right. Chapter 1, Hero and Princess.
You're on a path.
Skippity skip. Silently continue.
You make your way up the
Chapter
short
1,
path
it
to the
resets
cabin.
each time. Let it end! It'll never end, Synchro.
The interior
It's forever.
of the cabin.
We're forever. It's all forever. Anyways, take blade.
You take the blade.
Enter basement.
The door to the
Skip
basement.
this time. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the precious focus on the
It's the
task.
same.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Cut me, I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! I haven't decided yet. I'm here to talk. Nuh-uh-uh!
Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your.
Thank you. Maybe now we can.
Against your better judgment,
Okay.
you step forward to speak. We'll be fine. I
It's
don't
the
know what you're
same.
hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always.
Her sharp
You're gonna betray her
eyes
after
settle
save?
on the edge of the
Oh wait, I
blade.
should save. You're right. Yeah, I'm gonna save her, and then I'm gonna betray her. And then see what happens there.
She isn't suggesting what
Or
I.
maybe I should let the love
she's
route go,
suggesting.
and then betray her on the next
Right?
route, actually.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Like the next chapter, I should betray her on that one instead. Talked enough.
Oh, have you just.
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna give her the blade. I'm here to get you out of here.
Oh, you
Betray her
have to
here.
be kidding.
Okay, sure.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Doubtful. Whoever
Probably
locked
not,
the
but
princess
okay.
away down here
have
intended
a
for her
knife.
to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of here? Let's try this one now.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Okay, hero.
You attempt to make your way out. Is someone
Locks.
you're here? You try the
It's the same. Okay.
You make your easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
It's the same.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oh, she didn't immediately try to cut herself out. Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save. Should I save again? I'm gonna save again. Or should I slay her here? Should I slay her here, or like slay her when the narrator takes me over without warning her? Save and slay? Okay. Save and slay. Oh yeah.
Against your
That's what I
better
thought.
judgment,
'Cause
you
that-
place the
that
blade
is what I
against
wanted
the
to do.
princess's arm, just above the massive. You cut into her.
Same
the blade
thing.
is sharp, and she didn't so much as utter a
Same
sound.
thing.
Free from her bindings, the princess
Okay, her
turns to
gaze
face
is
you,
different
her
this time.
fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
First locked door.
We won't have any of that. The
Slaying her
stakes are
here would be
too
the first
high.
run.
You can't
No,
just let her
because I
escape into
immediately
the
killed her.
world.
Oh wait, I guess you're right. If I just re-slayed her.
I just can't let her escape into the world. As the wait, watch me.
Wait, I don't have this. I can only warn her. Okay.
Stop that.
I thought.
Thought this was too easy. Oops.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade
Huh?
into her back. But the
Uh-oh.
princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I can only resist.
The blade. Move.
You've gone this before?
the
Yeah, I saved her
blade.
last time. That's the last run, you know?
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the
Hold on.
conflict in your
this
eyes.
is different though.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
But I want to deja vu.
Maybe I'll see you in another
Yeah, damsel,
life.
that wouldn't be killing her here. Oh, this is all new, though. This is new. All right, let's see where this takes us.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical
Oh, she does it
glance.
easily this time.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Okay, where's this take me? The prisoner. The prisoner. Okay.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay, proceed.
Oh, she will lie.
This
Yes,
again.
yes.
Skeptic.
Don't believe a word she
Okay.
says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like
Wink
a dungeon.
wonk.
A
Not
few
the wink
pathetic
wonk.
wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars
Savior?
barricade
Oh,
the
called-
windows, reminding anyone who...
Cloud.
The only furniture of note is an iron table.
Not sure if you
bolted
should
to
take the dagger or
floor,
not.
A pristine blade
think I should
perched
take
on
the
its
dagger
edge.
in case I want to betray her.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to...
Just in case.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter basement. This looks like a new room. It is. It's similar to the last room for the damsel,
The door to
except
the basement creaks
less cozy.
open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches
Skeptic?
attempt to
Skeptic's
vaguely
interesting.
illuminate
This is
your
the first time
path,
I've gotten to see him.
dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone
Well, other than
steps.
all the voices run.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
That's
princess.
a lot of chains.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chain
Dang.
is binding
She
both
looks
her
cute
wrists
here.
to
Kinda.
the far wall, joining
That's
the
a
metallic
lot.
chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Can't cut that one out.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Wait, he's right. Why was that there? Did you have dinner yet? Only a bit.
What an
Have dinner.
interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
She feels more real this
Still a
time.
good
The
distance
most
away from
realist version we've had, I'd say.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason...
Narrator shush!
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Okay. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Why was she playing coy this time?
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Okay.
It's complicated things how?
To hide from the narrator? She doesn't know about the narrator. Or at least she shouldn't know about the narrator.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
So it's not meant to be. He pretty much only plans out one route, and past that, it's just oopsie doopsie. She knows that something forced you to slay her. Yeah, but she can't assume that it's this omnipotent being that takes us over and does things. She can't assume that. She has to assume it's like madness or something, right? Or can she? The situation right now. Okay.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Oh, is he gonna shut up?
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Oh.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Oh, okay.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Narrator admitting his weakness. This is a weird route. Everyone feels very realistic. As realistic as you can get, obviously, in like this setting, but very real? I don't know.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by
Grounded?
messing it up
Grounded.
again.
That's a good word.
All
Yeah,
right.
grounded.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
No one's super eccentric like they normally are.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Skeptic helping us out in that department, that is true. But the princess also having a more like grounded like persona in this situation is also helping with that.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Persona! Uh-huh.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
She just watches these out while we chat with the voices in her head. She's just so considerate about the voices in my head.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Is the reason she destroys the world is because she exists, and the only way to continue in this world is to kill her? And that's why she technically destroys the world? How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head's in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Okay.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Watch me work!
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Ain't no way.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
What would disarming us do in this situation? She'll still be trapped in chains and nothing will change. She'll just kill us and that's it.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm
I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world.
Make it so you
And
can't kill
she
her.
might
I
use
get
it
that,
to
right?
kill you.
But like everyone in this game, as like a skeptical approach, is approaching it as she's gonna kill us with the knife, but she can't escape even if she kills us with the knife. Logically.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Can she even end the world? Won't she get taken by the hands in the end? We are not assuming she gets taken by the hands. If we're going on the end of the world basis, because none of the other voices or anything know about the whole hands thing. Only we, us as the player, know about that. The voices and the narrator do not know about the hands thing, and neither does the princess. The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Try it! Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Save, 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 save. Inspect shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean?
Uh-oh.
It sounds bad. Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Do that?
Oh no.
Excuse me? Yes?
The narrator's so done.
Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer. Ooh.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Well, you come here often. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen? So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait,
First time?
Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know this was going to happen?
No.
You're not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something.
Anything?
You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time.
In a way.
And after that, even more time passes again.
Perfect reaction to everything in this game.
Let me guess. The cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Do the chains wither? Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed?
No starving.
What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
Right? Where'd the knife go?
Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass and pass until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And? I think he's gone.
I guess that's why her disarming you earlier would be good for her. Time would have eventually freed her. No? I guess, if we were planning on killing her at least.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. I wanna go back. Take me back! Take me back! Let it go.
Good. Forget you
That's
ever
one way to get out.
Nice try, but I won't. Specifically
no way.
because you told me to.
You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have for me. I'm not giving you a weapon in case you forgot you killed me. I can cut you out of here. Trusting you, give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world. Or it tried to take over your body. Exactly.
I love angry
If I were
grumbling.
you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
Okay, what does she do with this?
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her head, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
I think you know what she's doing. I don't think I watch an uneasy silence. Oh wow.
Her eyes stare forward,
What?
unblinking as she soars.
What if
through
I turn
skin,
around and she throws the
veins,
knife into the back of my head?
cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Rita.
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor. Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Well, I guess we saved the world.
Congratulations. You saved the world.
Yeah.
Are you sure she's not winking at us? Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now? please. Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're
Dinner's
ready,
ready.
you
Yay!
can
Can we put it back? I know. I love that. Revive her.
We should take her with us, don't you think? What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that? I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world. You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave. Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them. I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
Skeptic is skeptic.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave
And
already?
Hero wants out. Save. Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Did her eye twitch?
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal?
Yes,
the door
please.
to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do
Skeptic's
is
reviving her.
open it.
If we keep believing, I think so.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Hello.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen.
Ellen narrator.
Already. Over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Okay.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Still finds it cold. Okay, really, just really quickly, before I commit to this route, because I think I will commit to this route, I want to see something. If I go here, and I just leave basement.
Fine. But if we're leaving, with your work, the door.
Open door.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. You don't have to act surprised. If everything's gone, this is your
Bliss.
This is what's best
nothingness.
fit like.
Let us out of here. Oh, and then we're just trapped again. Let us out
What's
of here.
done is time passes. You decades.
Didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy. Slay yourself.
You goddamn spiteful
You skipped
bastard. Are you really going to
lot
turn
of new
down
dialogue.
immortality?
Isn't it similar to the first time he trapped me? Because I slayed her the first time, and it's pretty much the same, right? Only world from saved from certain. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah. Okay. I thought so.
Why should it matter if we die at this point?
No worries.
Haven't
Didn't know you got that right. Yeah, all good. Yeah. I did that second. My first route was the god route, and then second route is when I did did that. So very early in stream. All good.
I don't have to answer that.
God tower. Yeah, that one.
That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart.
The fury.
You collapse to
Yeah,
the floor.
that one.
Everything goes dark.
That's why
and
it blocked you
die.
earlier.
You're a
No, that
genocidal
only
maniac.
blocked me
You know
because that's
that,
the
right?
route. That's how I got to Damsel, actually.
Yeah.
I think.
We'll see
I'm not
about
sure.
that.
Maybe, actually, it could be. The Gray. Okay, actually, hold on. Chapter 3, the Gray.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
Okay,
He's not wrong.
holds back.
Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
Oh, he's repeating this.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
Really?
You say
Fair.
that, but we didn't have to do anything last time. She slew herself. It was nauseating.
Am I accidentally skipping things? That's because there's no use to... You say that... Oh, never mind, I'm not. Okay, cool.
Yes, she cut off her head, and now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. She cut off her head? Her head? Without you doing anything? Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here?
This is a different landscape. We've never been here.
Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Bring back Princess Head.
Was it not?
She cut it off herself.
What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We weren't. We were bored. You were bored. I was just unhappy.
I love Cold. We've loved Cold. We've loved just his opinions on things this whole time.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
He's such a Chad. My two favorite voices are in this route, Skeptic and Cold.
It was actually working.
That's so fair.
You killed yourself.
I love
I can't
Cold.
believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
I like Paranoid the best. I don't think we've seen much of Paranoid.
The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
He's great. Dang.
Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out. We should go see her.
Cold can be Gigaverge if he wants to. He is actually, though. Definitely is. It's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. The whole path is different.
Yes. Things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Mitten's still that's fair. Mitten's funny. I think as a preference of who I want to listen to, it would be Cold and honestly Hero's been a delight. Cold and Smitten would have hilarious interactions. True. Are they ever together?
Influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be.
Hero's the everyman, actually, though? Once or twice, I think. Oh, cool.
And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Smitten in Thorn legit made me tear up. Ah, interesting.
Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No.
I don't know what Thorn is. But don't tell me.
Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Got the other voice cheated, I think? Ah, okay. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Okay, we know that.
We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations.
That's actually true.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again.
Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I had cheated in Razor.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right?
You've seen Razor, that's good. That's a great route to get. Yeah, I got Razor, and then I got to the point where I had all the voices. Where I could hear all the voices.
You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Razor, arms race, and then mutually assured destruction was the route I took there, I think.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it?
Is it?
Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
We keep swapping worlds.
Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
See.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're
Ghosts?
struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once
Ghosts?
stately wooden building is
What's
bloated,
that?
its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
Okay. Okay, sure. I don't...
Is that her?
That's so early, though. Like, way too early.
It's like she isn't even there.
It's like with Wraith, where she was out before the basement scene.
See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last
She
time.
differs each time. Oh, I
Before
guess she
you can
didn't
make a
differ that
move,
much,
the
though,
figure is
huh?
gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. A mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying?
No blade this time
There is no
either.
mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table,
Ever seen
and the pristine blade.
Gray gotten
That's
to like
strange.
this?
There's supposed to be
It's
a
kind
pristine
of insane.
blade.
This game branches and
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
What up, Peggy?
Maybe it's gone because she already killed herself with it. But we had it with us when we died.
Wearing a wedding
But
dress?
besides, everything
Funeral
else
dress
is
is what it
reset.
looks like.
Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to
That's a
find
Gucci
it
dress?
if you're going
Ain't
to
no
do
way.
this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there's no
Maybe
door.
the mirror isn't real. Maybe it is real, and he's lying through his teeth to stop us from looking in. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get...
Okay, their mirror
You
conversation
make your way to the door
plays
at
out
the end
as
of the...
usual.
It's so hazy.
Clean off mirror.
You reach forward and
Okay.
place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see
Princess
ourselves
deserves only the
anyway.
best. True!
I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement groans open. The air is
Huh,
foul
she's
and
still
wet,
there,
so thick
watching
that you
us.
can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely.
Sweat.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Sorry about last time. Are we
You
good?
receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Did you stab her every time? No, I haven't stabbed her the last 2 times.
She doesn't seem
On my
fully
own.
there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel
Maybe.
bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
This ghost design is different than the other 2 ghost designs we've seen. I guess this one's more similar to Wraith than anything, but not quite.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall.
Wraith from Apex Legends 808.
This cell is a dark and isolated
You're
place,
sick.
with not so much as a window to allow
back on the
starlight
finals.
to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
The final.
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can
literally
stop
dead.
it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door.
What the?
Clicking
Open the door right now, narrator.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
For once it wasn't the narrator not locking you in. Yeah, I'm kind of used to him locking me in, so this is weird.
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing
Time for
over the
payback? I haven't
semantics
killed her
of
this
what
round.
is and
I didn't
isn't
do anything.
dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the
Death
table.
neutral, okay.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has.
The narrator over time, he just pretty much gives up after
She
a
hasn't
bit.
said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
A bit of us not listening to
Bold
him.
of you to come back here after what you did.
I didn't do anything!
You were supposed to take me with you. Didn't I ask you for help? This isn't help.
I wasn't clear! I don't want this. I didn't even kill you. You killed yourself. What's this about last time?
But she doesn't answer your question.
You didn't take
All
her head
she
out, but I
does is
didn't
watch you
know.
in
Well,
shadowed
I mean, I did
silence.
know, but she didn't tell me, you know?
Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is. And it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
This is the one after the one. This is after the one you don't take the head? Yeah.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
I should save. I'm going to drown.
Yes, you are.
Time to drown, I guess.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen
What the?
place.
Be helpful,
Does
narrator.
it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people
If I drown, do I get another day?
Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Septic and cold are also a fun pair. Yeah. Do anything, don't let me
If
drown.
this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths, I won't stop you.
How do I drown?
won't
Asking
make
for a
any
friend?
difference.
Yeah, use Google.
The water is up to your chin, Suddenly, the door to the basement is thrown from its hinges as one last massive wave of water comes crashing down, sweeping you up in a powerful current. You're bashed again. You come to a moment later.
Wait, do you still end up in the void with her?
Disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
Wow, she looks great.
It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out.
Cold
Something
and
cold
clammy.
and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her.
Ooh.
The body you found floating when you first arrived.
Oh, right,
its
it
hand
floated.
is locked around your
That's right.
ankle. The heavy
I've never seen
chains
this before.
pulling
Oh,
you
really?
both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think, like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking.
No
as you
thinking,
drown.
only drowning.
You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with water.
Oh, we're going to the void?
In the end, we're not so different.
Oh, yep. Okay, the hands take the ghost. Okay, cool. Cool. Your lungs don't fill, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
She's a princess.
Where did she go?
Why does she have
Should
a
we
ghost
try
in a
and
body?
find her?
Bodies are separate from ghosts, you know? She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try to find her? Okay, this is all the same. Approach mirror. Approach mirror. Gaze in. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. And the mirror, blah, blah, blah. You're nothing at all. Oh. I'm nothing this time? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refuse your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh, we're so zoomed in.
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made
I
you
see.
after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Others like you? You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Awake? You're slaying in the end of the year? End of the year slaying, you know? Welcome in, Sunny. How are you doing? I suggest go through the questions carefully. They're limited and important. Oh, okay. Do you have any... I thought I could do them all. Okay. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that. Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, are you a part of me or something else? So you know about the loopings. So many of the times I met you, you denied it. Why did you lie? If you made me, then what am I? What's that game? Slay the Princess? It's the category of the stream. What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls, do they know about this? Do they know? What is my true identity? What's the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Okay.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still
Watch
have
your
a
language.
chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Actually, take 10 minutes. Ooh, they said something they should not have. You're made to do a single task. Cool. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all of that hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What I miss? We're at the mirror thing and we're asking questions. What would you be like? Wait, what would it be like to live in a world without her? Don't we know that? It ends. We have to read chat rules. Or just Twitch rules in general. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Sorry, don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask you, part of me or something else. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? If she's capable of... What rules? What the... Are you buying what the narrator is selling? Probably not. How do I reread chat rules? Never been able to figure that out. I always forget. They're in... If you scroll down, if you're on PC and you scroll down, there's a rules section. Or you can just kind of go to the about section and then there's panels for you to look at there. And you can look at those. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything.
Does it matter?
You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Chat settings, view chat rules on PC. Fade? Synchro?
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Well, me mobile folks just have to remember the rules. You can see them in the about section. There's a rules section in the about panels. Oh, I'm running out. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Every time I ask you something... Why couldn't you have told me from the start?
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
But my intrusive thought was not trusting you! Huh. Blah blah. Hubris. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? 3 questions left. Looks that way. 1, 2, 3 sections. Have you asked him what your identity is? Oh, I haven't done that. I should do that, huh? Where's that one? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? The people out there, and what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet.
Yes.
The god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh my god. Wait, tell me more. If you made us, then this has been torture. Wanna be alone? Concept of death. For everything you've done, do you know that things won't be worse if we destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone know about this? Don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always knew I was special. I have so many questions. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all the things, why couldn't she have been an ant? How? An ant! Questions lead to more questions, they do. Why would they want the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good and important. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Fair. If you made us, after everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves
Nobody
to live?
alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Is this a wooden table? Is this a wooden table? And these are glass shards on the wooden table? I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. We'll lie to him.
Are you lying? I can't tell.
Save? Oh.
But I've said my piece.
Oopsie.
And my time's up.
I still have a save earlier.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Can also go through the other questions. There are too many questions. Because they add more questions after. There's an autosave anywhere. Ah, let's go. As the final fragments of glass shatter, you see yourself with the newfound clarity. Wait, is this fur? The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Okay. Oh. So many.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Because the hands normally always cover the eyes.
It's been so long.
Hello?
My heart has ached for this moment.
Synchro?
I've missed you dearly.
Okay, iconic reaction to shifting mount reveal. It's cool. I like how they've been incorporating the, oh, I can finally see you, because they've always covered the eyes with the hands. That's a really cool touch. Also, so many hands. Fade? Yes, Synchro? I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Do you hear a conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I missed you. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Do you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
He was deluded. But most people would be.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
So she's the role-playing part, and I'm the choice part of our RPG game.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Save, 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 save! Yippee! There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Strife and conflict. And the narrator is the desperate DM begging you not to romance the BBEG. What's a BBEG? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature
Big bad
is
evil guy?
paradox, as is yours. You cannot
Nat
use
20!
words to grasp
He's
the
mine!
things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait, hold on, I want more questions. Oh. Right, that one.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a sea, and without me, all that's left to do is linger.
It is a seed of a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. Oh. I'm quitting the game.
Yippee!
You get to see it from her eyes. Oh. Thank you for the yippee, Synchro. I'm okay lingering. I don't want to linger. I deserved what you did to me. I won't engage with violence. Save again. I'm okay lingering.
To linger too long is to become worse than when you started. Would you rob yourself of all context to remain trapped in a single moment?
Oh.
Your little bird drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh. Wait, this is really cool.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I won't hide. I don't want to hide from the truth. I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. Stop early and surrender? Heck no. Gimme. This one.
I am so deeply woven into the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me. Perhaps there is a better world to build. But you cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation?
The sword one.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
I love that the protagonist, little bird, like ear tufts. Yeah! Because we've just been a bird this whole time with our talons, our hand talons.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, and alive, and dead, and alive, and dead, all at once.
Oh, I like that.
You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I won't engage with this one.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them. And yet I offer you a path to your redemption. And you take my hand in yours.
This one's the ghost we saved.
You felt the pain you caused another. And you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
But without redemption, there can be no sin. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
The first one, the god, the fury.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. Don't fear death anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body? I'm not a body, but...
And yet bodies change, and consciousness goes on. The infant's
so many
body
options.
is
Yep.
not the child's, is not the adult's. But the thread of existence remains strung through it all.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
This game wouldn't work without a lot of options. True.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if you leave? When you sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I need to save. To fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Your cruelty itself, I cannot let exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hero? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear
It's
you.
good to be here.
Hoping you get to hero. Let's go!
She's too many things all at once out
I think
here.
we get hero, but our
If you wanna
hero's
get through to
here!
her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
A better world is a world without you? What the? Get back here. You're not leaving. Ever.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Been Lurgan dying to deers and monkeys on Star Railway. Whoa. Oh, it's way more sketch.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like it for old time's sake.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay. Is it just me? Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Well, it's just a cabin, yeah? Hero is so great. I love that he said, yeah. Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oops. I know. How to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Take the blade. Good
That's
riddance.
probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
To the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Mm-hmm.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I'm saving so much. Save. Sit. I don't want to be God.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
The insinuation the God version isn't her confuses and interests me. It's like, I guess being a god and having all that power forces a certain personality onto you, as opposed to what the basic personality was, as a theory.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up.
Random theory.
Before either of us...
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Divine confidence, as Hero said. Yeah, it is and isn't. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
What we want is important to her. True. We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually, something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
She likes us, and then we like her too, because we're not killing her. I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Get yourself together. She doesn't like you. She just said she does. Yeah, she likes Lopi more. Who? Sorry, but I can't do that. Okay, well, let's agree. Let's do it. I believe in us. She's
Okay,
lying.
if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
That's a different... Oh. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the... You're here.
Does it actually just reset? What did I say? Hero literally never tries to fight your decisions. It's always, I'm right by your side, always. Yeah, Hero's our guy! Is that it? Is that the game? Oh, there it is. Credits! The voice is in your head. Clap. Thank you for the claps. The voices! Bring them back! Good game to listen to. Yeah. Really fun to play. Really cool to explore. I want to explore one more path. 2 more paths real quick, though. Before we wrap up. Oh, and then the other endings as well, real quick. Are the Sims and Goodnight synonyms? It's 5 a.m. and I haven't slept. Let me free. If you do need to sleep, be sure to sleep. We stream visual novel games every Friday, so we'll have a different visual novel next Friday, probably? Which might be cool. Otherwise, I'll be live again tomorrow or the day after. Nicole Goodnight and Jonathan Sims. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. You could screenshot this. I don't know what this is for. Join the Discord. I think I just Just take me back. Okay, I want us to explore 2 more routes real quick. And then other stuff as well. But it's Godhood. Like I said, it's my favorite game. Jonathan Sims being deeply disappointed with you for hours on end. Ah, I get it now. Okay, I want to do Pledge Yourself to Her real quick.
That's right. I can feel your heart opening to me.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close.
I knew you had the tower. Let's go over
to
Judas. Yeah. Wait, I mentioned it.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No.
Is that Fury, which can be
used to
gotten
be a
to a
person.
different... Oh, really?
It's something different now.
Got you.
An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible.
Oh,
she's not
wait,
supposed
does
to
she
be able
know?
to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh! I didn't know she kills the narrator with one choice there.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple
Woohoo!
you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens
Nothing.
now?
And then, everything.
Take her hand. Oh, okay, and then this would... she just gets taken as a god. Her eyes reflect like a cat. Yeah.
And there's that. I don't want to look at her. I don't...
Okay, so that's your bird. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. So that's done. That's done. One more load is... When did I get her lovey-dovey damsel time? Okay, what if I go here, right? And then I slay Princess.
Okay, you bring the blade down but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Which? I have no idea.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
Okay, this is the route I wanted to see.
She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red.
This is the route I wanted to get on that one time, but it didn't work because I was locked out.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what everything goes dark, and you die.
I didn't bring the knife, it just spawned in this one. Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path, you're here.
Okay, so this plays out like normal. And then it's proceed to cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
Same
Don't worry.
warning. Opportunist.
To get the
Okay,
job done.
we've only got opportunist in the all voices route.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of
Ooh,
twisted roots.
weird.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, so we'll take the blade.
You take the... Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Has to do specific order to summon smitten. Not saying what, though. I do know. Okay. Yeah. Don't say. Want to do this all without knowing.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Summon is a misleading word trigger. Either works. I get the idea. Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Ooh.
Come on down. Don't be scared.
Ooh.
I probably won't bite.
Oh, I like the inflection in her voice. Ooh, okay. Not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I trust her. Okay,
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Thanks for the crown.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. The task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine.
Undone! Synchro eats the crown. It's messed up. Ooh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
My jacket. Wonder no.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
This changes whole character design. You want to see a cool thing? There's a gender bend.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Cat!
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Hey, you're so sick, Synchro. But that takes the ears too. The cat's so good right now. Ooh, look at her face. Yeah, she has the cat mouth. She has a tail and like big claw feet.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
He realizes.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now. so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
We won't.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can
Thanks,
find a middle
opportunist.
ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about the last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I got the sense you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't... If anyone here should be trusted, it's you. Look, I know how things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us, and we should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back? No. Don't want this to hurt, but you clearly think... But clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of goodwill. Gesture!
You can't be serious.
In a way, he dab her. Yeah, totally. Which is adorable. She's the only princess variant I'm like this about, but like, look at her. True.
Now, hold on.
I like this variant.
We should
It's a good variant.
put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I.
I like the prisoner. Prisoner was cool. I liked how grounded that one was. But in terms of design, I think I like this one.
I abstain.
Personality, I think I like prisoner. Design, I think I like this one.
You
Or
abstain.
Ghost. Ghost was also...
She's going
Ghost was
to
also
kill
cool.
us if we give it to her.
Spectre. Spectre was cool. Give her
You're
the
going
blade.
to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I like mad in terms of design. Which one was mad? I like which personality because of how silly she is. Fair.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor and the chains
Mad!
fall from the princess's wrist.
Mutually assured destruction. Oh! The whole swords design? It was cool.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh,
What do you think happens now?
we'd be friends? That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you this time. I want to actually save you.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then
Oops,
she
goodbye.
buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do.
You
Glee
did tell us.
dances across her
Hey, my
face
hair.
as you fall to the ground.
I did it.
That's
I
messed
got
up.
You.
What do you mean?
You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous...
Why?
Oh, tears. Oops.
Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The thorn. Oh, okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Get to see our
I can't
phase.
believe
Ayo.
she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am.
No, he's the
on
I
right
told
side
you
of that
so.
argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Max the
You're
BGM. I don't
fixated
want
on
it
the
to be too
past,
loud. I don't want it to
whereas
go
what
over my
you
voice.
should be
I'm gonna
is
keep it where it is.
fixated on the future.
I told you, Fade. No. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Lantern.
Ho ho! A visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
And you're sure smitten? Let's go.
Gladly, my dear fellow.
Go on,
By
Smitten.
cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Never seen this before, so I'm excited. Hey, let's go.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
She hates us.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
True.
As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another
narrator?
try. Give what
Oh,
another
okay,
try,
there he is.
exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open
no
hearts.
difference.
We are breaking your cruel cycle
Full
and
Giga
whisking
Chad,
her
yeah.
away to freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you
Okay.
apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to...
Okay, that's the
Someone's
same
in
thing.
the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have...
That's
You don't
the
have to
same
worry
thing.
about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her.
No. We're going to free her.
Please don't.
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
He did say that. Oops. Screw the cabin. We've done that. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like... okay, leave the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters.
What the?
The princess
No, it's not.
is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Sit to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Interesting.
The burned out
many
ruins merely
roses.
suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here,
Or
charred wood
poppies?
still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of
the?
new life in the wreck.
Give me that back. Promise of a new life in the wreckage of the old.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
So pretty.
Why isn't
yeah.
there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it.
She's kept
Can,
it for
well,
life.
it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which
Flowers.
doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? Okay, that's normal. Approach mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched inn. You know what you have to do.
Why?
Reach forward and
Okay.
wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Okay, smitten.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Into the thorns.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
I asked an Aussie where he was going. He said he needed to use a toilet, but he said farewell instead. I asked where he was going, and he just said, to the loo. Tootaloo. Tootaloo. Huh. 3 out of 5 joke. Try again. What's up, Hitzera? How you doing?
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash.
Right?
The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
I need to go to the toilet. Farewell, Fade. Wrong! No water in the house while it's dry. No! Bottled water?
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way
For
down.
shower. Ah, rest in
But
peace.
you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Ah, yes, those. Rest in peace. Do you know if it's going to... if you're going to get any support for that?
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it.
Okay,
She's
Smith.
calling out for help.
Be losing the loo till I go to the countryside.
Her voice,
Oh no.
worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the
When it
stairs.
rains, maybe? Oh no.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh. I want to figure out a good way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I want to free you. I mean it. I just really want to talk to you. Figure out a way out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Cute and Thorn. I like her voice.
You continue down the
I like her
basement
thorn
stairs,
voice.
brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out
Oh.
into what was once a vast
Oh,
open
interesting.
cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Do you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Not here to laugh.
I want to trust
Smitten,
you.
save us!
Her grip tightens on the blade.
If I had $1 million, I'd use a quarter of the money on potatoes alone. Really? I think I get bored of potatoes after pretty quickly.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
For potato vodka? I think it's just for food. I want the Western ones, big boys. Ah. Maybe save game? Oh, true. What slot haven't I used? This one. French fries? But if you have French fries all the time, you're not gonna enjoy them. Prohibited from alcohol? You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for blade. This one.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. but it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
Sounds
like we
don't
can say.
know.
Yeah.
What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Entertaining pair? Yeah. French fries, hash browns, some other potato dish I don't know about, gravy. You'd get bored of potatoes after a while.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
Come to my attention that gravies are not made from Hitsura? They're made from meats.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her.
Opportunist,
right
no!
here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
Sorry? Oh, that's just automod. That's fine, as long as you don't use it against a person.
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free.
Yes! What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Fashion these days are crazy.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
She's wearing Christmas decorations. Those are thorns. Hit the rock. I'm curious if there is a chapter after Thorn if we stab. I think she's just angry.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption.
3 chapters is max, but I might be wrong. You got 4 for mutually assured destruction.
And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong.
We're cutting her free.
So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Lovey-dovey only had 2. Yeah, some of them only have 2.
Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if,
Can get third
after
chapter.
all of that,
Interesting.
she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
Most are 2. I've never seen 4 before today, I guess. There's always more to this dang game. Yeah, it happened for mutually assured destruction.
You're right. He
After
can't even
arms
make
race.
it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Okay, opportunist.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Kiss
Can we
her.
actually do that? No, you can't.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do
Kiss.
that we can.
Kiss.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment now.
No way.
would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls.
Smitten
All
up
the
stonks,
emotions
actually.
letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Thank
He's
you,
making
narrator.
fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills, but unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your
Oops.
only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us?
Thank you, Smitten.
Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Smug narrators are always hilarious. Some of my skills, yeah.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Yippee!
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would
Worth
condemn
it, so worth it.
star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't
Yippee!
a
Happy
world
ending.
worth
I
saving.
know.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but
True.
I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped,
wow.
the two of you open the door and step
You and your
out
replicant
into
and the
a
area, you're
new
sick.
Day. You irredeemable murderers.
Look, everything's fine.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Oh, and then the hand sticker. Whoopsie. Alrighty. I guess the only thing left is to get the other endings very quickly. Which is... Slay Princess here, I think.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Heroes here. Say nothing.
You'll never be able to strike
You played
a
through this way
decisive
quicker
blow
than I
from
thought.
out here.
Yeah!
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take...
It's time to resume.
She's relentless, isn't she?
I can do this on my own.
And
Oh, okay. He just kicks me out into this world no matter what. Okay, let me slay her here then.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but...
Okay, let me slay her real quick. Here's hilarious, yeah.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is.
Slay. Yo, what? After watching Thor, I need the endings.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Heartless sword, I need my endings. This now hits so hard. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. And the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
Gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
A metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave cabin. You leave the basement behind. On the stairs. And then you leave the cabin
It's
itself.
quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor are whirled free from death. Let yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs. You once couldn't fathom everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but...
us. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. The sun! Someone put away the winged dragon! Someone, quick, put away the winged dragon of Ra! And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your own will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. Son, is that you? But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally
Stubborn.
see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Other endings before Hero Right. I might have lied. Oops. Stubborn.
You really
Cheated.
win,
Curse of
didn't
Ra.
we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
No, Ra. You can't do this.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality.
They're
Who
all
would
here.
have thought
Yeah.
there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves.
Lynn's the only one having a
Forever.
terrible time,
No
actually.
problem. We can do that. Yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Say the princess. Boop. Alright, let me load back to here.
Okay. If
Skip through.
Oh,
I love you too. Skip. Skip. Creepies. Finally continue. Oh no. Okay, cool. I want to stay on this song. All right, let's call it there. I want to see art of the full long quiet bird. I want to too. That sounds cool. All right, let's call it there. I've been awake for too long today. I need to sleep. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be doing Dead Space. Let's find someone to raid. Gonna suggest some YouTube content related to the game and animatic to the song Kitchen Fork for this game. It's got spoilers, but deserves more views. Got you. Raid, thank you for the raid messages. Let me find someone to raid. Okay, no VTubers in this category. Rest in peace.